Hello. 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 Oh no.
Hello.
Banana time.
Hello, imbecile.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Hey, did you know your eyeballs pay for my food though? Hello, everyone. Hello, Mobius. So, today's React Day. Also, I spent did I do everything last night? I don't know if I did everything last night or not. I heard eyeballs. Hi, Pringles. Hi, Nimmy. So I spent, God, probably about $300 on audio shit. I know that sounds like a lot, but it was mainly because, okay, now we can switch back to the Zelda show. It's mainly because I got a bunch of different things. Welcome. So what, the things that I ended up getting were like, I needed a transmitter for the 3.5 mil jack that I have here at my desk. I needed a receiver for the 3.5 mil jack transmitter. I needed headphones, that could mount a mod mic too. And then I needed the mod mic. Now, I might use the mod mic, I might not. The reason why I wanted to get a mod mic is because mainly of the mounting mechanism. So that way I can mount a Rode lav mic to the mod mic mounted to the headphones. And then I needed the transmitter for the microphone to go to the line in on the audio interface that I have on my PC so that I can have audio back to the PC and from the PC. Needless to say, it was expensive. The most expensive thing was $70. I just needed a lot of shit. So all of that's coming in next week. There's probably a chance we're going to have beginning of one of our streams where I'm going to test out a couple of different audio applications. Funny enough, no, I won't. Oh, hi, Mimi. What are you doing here this early? Oh, it's the weekend. So I'll probably be testing out some of that audio stuff next week at some point. I don't know when everything is going to arrive, but probably next Thursday, next Friday, we'll have some fun, weird mic test stuff. I've been going through a bunch of things and a bunch of like review for stuff and all that sort of thing. So I will be doing that basically. And I think that'll be pretty interesting for me to experience. Now, once I get everything tested and finished, I'm probably not going to use it again for a while. Why I'm getting it now? Because I'm impatient and I want something to play with. But I will need it because when the home is completed, I want to do cooking streams. And if I'm going to do a cooking stream, I need to be completely disconnected from the computer so I can fucking move around and do shit. So that is going to be my walk around setup. And for the most part, it should go for up to like 10 hours or something like that. So I could do as long as a stream as I need to. But yeah, I did a lot of research and a lot of money spending in the last couple of days. Hey guys, thanks for supporting me. I really appreciate it. We get to do more things because of it. Oh, thank you for the resub, Mimi. It's funny. But yeah. Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go! 7 months. Hey, your badge matches your name color. Nice. So yeah, lots of stuff. Lots of stuff to do. Lots of stuff. I'm also going to be fixing the washing machine next week as well, so that's going to happen. I'm going to be getting the hand tracking in the gloves next week, which is going to be awesome. Yeah, I got a bunch of shit, guys. I got a bunch of shit. And for the most part, I don't know when the I don't know when full body tracking is gonna happen. I've been enlightened, I will send. Oh yeah, you have. Well, you're an enlightened pack leader, so you've been enlightened for a while. But yeah, I've been working hard trying to figure stuff out. And we will have good audio wireless dog because I refuse to have bad audio. I'm not spending $300 on a microphone for my head wireless. I'm not doing that because I don't have that type of money. Hi, Neva. But I will be spending a good amount of money so that hopefully the wireless setup is of decent quality. Yeah, there's a lot of redundancy in the things that I bought. Basically, if the Rode microphone fails, I can fall back to the mod mic. If the mod mic fails, I can actually fall back to the transmitter. Because the transmitter that I got for the microphone is also a microphone. So I have 3 levels of redundancy. So if something fails during a shoot or something fails during like streaming, I can keep going back to other things. If all 3 of them fail somehow, I'd fucking not gonna stream that day, I guess. But yeah, lots of work. I'm excited though, because I want to play with stuff. But also because it is going to be useful in the future. I am dog. That being said, I can't wait for, because what I really want to try. Hi, New Day. Hi, New Day. Hi, New Day. What I really want to try, which I can't do right now, but sometimes in the future, I want to try that 3D model overlaid on real life. Because if essentially what I can do is I can get the camera in real life measured exactly like X amount of feet above the ground and angled at exactly X angle, then I can copy the parameters and put it into the 3D software. And then the 3D software will render my model, hopefully, directly on top of what it is in real life, like my actual being, right? Because I'll be moving around, I'll have tracking. So that would be super cool. But I haven't looked that far ahead yet. But we'll get there. I'm also gonna yeah, it's gonna be a lot of stuff. Yeah. Oh god, I don't even want to think about it. I really don't want to think about it because I'm not sure what I'm going to have or where I'm going to place the cameras or anything like that. So, because it also requires the lighthouses, right? It requires base stations to work as well because everything is basically optically tracked rather than IMU tracked or magnetically tracked. I heard webcam is all right as a start. It does individual finger tracking. It's 2 problems with that. Number 1, it's not high resolution tracking enough. Number 2, having a webcam pointed where it can see my fingers is just asking me to accidentally forget I have a hand cam on and somehow doxing myself. But I've gotten my hand tracking stuff already purchased and ready to go. The other things essentially are going to end up being, for the rest of the full body tracking, I still need 3 more trackers, but getting them is kind of tough. They're expensive. I'm trying to get them used. They're not on the used market very often because they're highly sought after. So kind of like a bit of a tough scenario because I have the straps for them and I don't have the head mounted strap yet, so I can track my head. So when my head moves around, because I'll have a thing on my face to track my face, so I won't be able to track my head movements. There's a bunch of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. Basically, if you guys know Code Miko, it's going to be similar to kind of how her setup is, except a lot less expensive and not as good, but similar. I'm excited though. I think it'll be I think it'll be really fun to show off to you guys. And, if the debut-a-thon goes well, we can recover some costs. Maybe I'll reinvest a portion of the recovered costs back into it, and we'll get 3D tracking within the month. Doggo begins to turn into a mecha or a Digimon. Kind of more Digimon, honestly, because I'll be a digital monster. I'll be in your computer with all of the tracking stuff and moving around. Guys, it's going to be really cool because if I play my cards right, the way that I want to have my tiny house developed is that I wanted a minimum of a 10 by 10 foot like space. Doggomon? I like that. That's good. I wanted a 10 by 10 foot space that wasn't occupied, where the other part of the structure would have like the kitchen and the bathroom, but I should have a pretty open area to do shit. So that's why I wanted to kind of prepare for the full body tracking stuff, because perfect world, I should have enough room to literally get up and move around within the space. Now, I don't know what I'm going to do because I'm kind of a lazy fuck. But having it available is something. Yeah. It'll be cool. It'll be cool. I think that's it. I think that's all I really have to share for today. Oh, one other thing. My artist model, Jesus Christ. My, reference sheet maker? Artist. My reference sheet artist. There we go. My brain was like my artist / modeler for the 3D, but that's not what it was. My reference sheet artist got back to me today. Thanks for the pets. Got back to me today and said they are going to start working on design and sketching tomorrow. So, reference sheet for Doggo took a little bit to get into production, but after 2 weeks, we are finally going to start getting it worked on after he's finished out, or she, I actually don't know. After they finished out their the rendering from their past clients. So I'm looking forward to it. This will not be public, as the rest of the shit isn't going to be either. The reference sheet I might break down into a sort of reveal thing. I might ask him for the PSD for just like different layers. I'm not going to ask him for all of the layers, but I'm going to ask him if you can flatten the layers down into the actual like model cutouts, and try to get a PSD for that. So that way I can do a reveal thing for the whole retweets and all that stuff, right? Also, holy shit, I've done a lot of work in the last week. Also, I'm working, as I said yesterday, I am working on lore. I believe I'm going to have it in written format. There's going to be essentially maybe chapter dumps where each chapter is a portion of the lore that I've created. And if debut goes really well, or if Dog starts making an insane amount of money, I will be working to find an artist who would be comfortable doing sketched manga styled pages. Now, obviously, I don't have a lot of money, and obviously, I probably still wouldn't have a lot of money then either. But if everything goes well, I'm actually pretty good with visualization in my head for scenes, because they play in my brain like a movie, and I can pull that on paper pretty well. So if things go really well, if my career starts taking off quite a bit, I do have plans to convert the written lore into a pseudo manga sort of thing. The reason why I say pseudo is because it's not going to be like colored, and it's not going to be like published. It's not going to be any of that. It's just going to be rough sketches on a page that represents the situations at hand. Okay, Oni. So that'll be interesting if we can get that far. That sounds so cool. Yeah. As it stands right now, I have a pretty good rough outline. Or, well, it's a little more than rough. It's somewhere between rough and polished. It's like half polished. I have a pretty good outline for the things that I want in my story. I think we have 10 weeds and me on the back end, or us as a community. I don't know. We have about 10 points, like 10 beats that I want to hit. This is Story of a Girl. All things that have happened prior to debut. So this will be my history, and there may be developing stories that will occur if I get the bug to write, that will occur alongside the, evolution of the model and as I stream and, those sort of things. We do have in-canon lore for how collabs can happen, which is cool. We have in-canon lore for gaining and losing members of the community and size and CCV and stuff like that. The lore itself is pretty well tied into the fluctuation and reality that is streaming. So I think that'll be really nifty. It also fits in the sense that, like, I am the dog VTuber, and that the lore comes from the, you know, partial spoilers. Part of it is I'm a dog, or was a dog, depending on where you are in the story. So there'll be a bunch of stuff with that. I haven't worked on it today. Today was just the audio stuff, but I will probably get back to working on that tomorrow, or so Monday, Tuesday, maybe Wednesday I'll probably be working on it, but I'll primarily be working on revisions for the ref sheet, and any extra stuff I need to get to the ref artist. I'm doing the lore now as fast as I can, because I want to make sure that if I have something within the lore that I think would be really cool, I can put it into the ref sheet. But I think right now a lot of the stuff that we already have designed is going into the lore.
Oh, looky, Mobius is here.
Be a dog
That's
CP, dog and yeah. So things are moving along. Once that ref sheet is done, then I'm going to my 2D artist, my 2D model artist, to get the 2D model done so that it could be used as a reference for my 3D modeler. And then if I get enough money down in the future, then that 2D model will be cut and rigged to become something like this, right? So there's quite a lot going on. The sub batches are also currently being worked on. My artist got sick, so the pacing of that has been kind of off and on. We've gotten the first 5 and the last 3, I believe, all figured out, and we're just working on the middle 2. And then those will be done. And then after that, I'm got to go into taking my ref sheet and bringing it out into getting the rest of the stuff that we'll need. So, fingers crossed. We should have a 2.0 debut this year. Fingers crossed. We're not even halfway into the year. Things are moving along, but there are wait times for artists and there are completion times for artists, and the combination of both can be pretty extended duration. So there's that. But I'm moving pretty quick because I'm commissioning a lot of different artists who can work in parallel, right? I'm not getting one artist for everything. I'm commissioning a bunch of different artists who are all going to work in parallel. I want to support multiple artists. Plus, I think having different art styles would be more aesthetically pleasing. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and guess we're probably looking at anywhere between, I want to say 2 to 4 weeks for the ref sheet to be completed, and then probably another 2 to 4 weeks for the model art to be completed. So a minimum of a month, and then a maximum of 2 months, roughly, we'll get the stuff that we need to get to our 3D modeler, and then our 3D modeler can get started. Now, our 3D modeler might take anywhere, God, I have no idea. It depends on their workload and how quick they are, but I'm assuming anywhere between probably a month and a half to 3 months. So we're looking at long-term maximum amount of time. We're probably looking at about 5 months for things to get completed to the point where I'll have the 3D model. And then 5 months from now, that puts us in October, right? And then I might, depending on what I can do during that period of time, like if I can do the lore video or something, I don't know, right? If I could do video creation and teasers and all the pre-build up stuff that I would need to do, I can get us debuted probably in November. I think that would be cool. And that would also be good for going a debut-a-thon, giving myself a break, and then going into the birthday-a-thon, which would be a subathon at the end of the year, because everyone knows that my birthday is the day after Christmas. It's the kind of last week of the year. It goes over holidays. It goes over a bunch of stuff. So that'll be cool. And then that will carry the hype from the debut into that, and then we'll move into next year. It will be my birthday gift if it's in November. Yeah, it could be. Since I couldn't get you one last year because you didn't tell me. But yeah. So I think that's it. Lots of stuff. We're moving, guys. Stuff is happening. It's a lot of money, though. Oh, God, it's so much money. It's okay. It's okay. It's really scary. It's just really scary because it's gonna end up being more than what I was able to allot previously. You guys did amazing help with the subathon. Thank you so much, obviously. I'm also putting $1.5 grand of my own money from giving my house to my ex, so the divorce stuff. And then on top of that, I might need to put even more money into it. So we're probably, I haven't done the math yet. I need to add a new thing to this actually. But we're probably looking into 5.5 to 6,000 roughly in total. And I'm kind of lowballing it there. So yeah, it can be quite costly. But that's fine because I'm gonna fucking do it. You know? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try. There's a lot of people who've really supported me, and I want to do it. So Batavis? Is that how I say that? And now I have to go into the settings, and now I gotta go to the plugins, and now I gotta turn it off. I gotta turn it back on. Alright, there we go. Sniff the new chatter. We are doing React today. I swear we're gonna get to it eventually. I just need to go in and I need to track my costs for things. Give me a second. Was it this? There we go. Because I need to track my costs because of taxes next year. So I'm going in and I'm putting things together real quick. Okay. And then we're gonna go to purchase history. There we go.
Imbecile.
Mute. Oh God. I don't know if that helps me. Hi Violet. Mute. Mutivis? I'm not gonna remember that. I'm so sorry. Mutivis? I don't know. So we're gonna do a calculator for the God. Okay. I'm gonna round down because tax stuff. 42 plus 36 plus 73 is 151. I don't know how to type it, don't worry. Awesome! Go.exe has stopped working. Call for support. Please don't call. I don't want to have to talk to people on the phone. I will, but I don't want to. I actually have gotten over that. I used to be really, really bad about talking to people on the phone, and I don't know what happened. I think streaming happened. I got way better at it. Now I'm like, oh, I gotta talk to somebody on the phone. That's fine. And it just doesn't affect me anymore. And then 12 and 42. I'm under 300 bucks. Let's go. 286. Okay, I thought I spent 300. Sweet. Wireless audio is a total of 286. Okay. And that will be fun. Okay. All right, sorry about that, guys. I needed to track that down. I can't talk with people on the oh, well, yeah, that's fair. Tech support? What is that fucking dog? Nope, I still need to write out a script. I don't. I've gotten much better at it. I think it's because, well, I'm always been somebody who's been really good at improv. Somebody who's always just had fun just yapping and making up stories and stuff like that. So my brain can really come up with ideas really fast. And also, have you seen me talk? Yeah, I can go. So I think I get more flustered when it's specifically ordering things. Like, I get really sort of awkward because I have to remember the things that I need to order and my memory isn't the best, right? I'm pretty sure I said onion, or what was it, French rings or onion fries. I fucked up an order like really bad once in my life, and I'm pretty sure I said onion fries. And the waitress looked at me really confused, and my ex had to be like, "You mean onion rings?" And I was like, "Yes." And I haven't fucked it up since then. I blank on what I need to call for. So when I hear, "Is there anything I can help you with?" I panic and say no. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm normally pretty good about it. I can get flustered really easily if the person on the other end's a dick. But then I just go, "Why is this guy being a dick?" And then I'm a dick back. So it's kind of like, it works out. It's fine. It's fine. So what's my sheet looking right now? Okay. So you guys want to know? Okay, so here's my current running cost. Just because I want to keep you guys in the loop. I want to be transparent about how much things are costing, just because, you know, I don't want people to be like, "Oh, you got like $5,000. You only spent like 2," you know? So my wireless audio cost has come out to 286. The Fuji Reactive is 35. The PNG tuber for when things get really bad is 95. The 2D pose is going to be 200. The profile picture is 45. The 3D model is going to be 1800 roughly. Emotes are 360. The character reference sheet was 591. The character design was 150. The sub badges is 145. And then the tracking hardware for the hand tracking and the hand tracking movement and the hand tracking physical stuff, because it's two different parts, was 766. So the projected total for just this is 4,473. And that's not including a logo, the mascot design or a mascot model. It's not including the chatting background, any of the profile banners for like the header banners, or any of the starting student screens or Twitch banners or any of the alerts. So yeah. It adds up quick. It adds up real quick. Now, stuff like the Twitch banners are probably going to be anywhere between, I want to say 50 to 80 a pop. So if I have 4 or 5 banners below, you know, down there where my dog bones are, if I have 4 banners and it's $50, that's $200, right? The alerts were, I think, pretty expensive as well. I think they were about in the same cost range. So, yeah. And people still say, "Nah, being a VTuber or a streamer is easy." No, it's not. That also doesn't take into account if we do Warudo right now, which is currently being funded by the community, and we're at 354 out of 500. If we get Warudo paid for, right? That's still $500, and then $250 on top of that to get the Niltune shaders commissioned by them to be put on the model. So there is still quite a lot, and depending on how intricate I want the starting soon BRB or ending screen to be, they are like, the illustrations could be $300 and the animation can be like another $100 on top of it. It's a lot. But this is my job. This is what this is what I do for work, and I want 2.0 to be good. You know, you can't expect to have high quality things and not pay for it, right? I'm trying to be, you know, conscious of the amount that I'm spending. But art is expensive. It just is. Like, artists require money to live. So yeah, it's a lot. This is actually considerably cheaper than what it was going to be, because the model that I was really going to pay for was $3,500, which is $1,700 more expensive than what I'm currently paying for, which would have put us around $6,100 without anything else. And I gave a rough estimate for the 3D model because I kind of included the extra stuff of cost. It's actually crazy. Yeah. Like I said, I'm putting my money where my mouth is. It's a bunch. It's a lot. But I have a very supportive community. And part of the reason why I'm doing this is because I want to give back. Like, I'm taking a lot of the extra money. Thank you for the follow. I'm taking a lot of the extra money that I made last year that I didn't spend on food, and I'm putting it straight back into streaming. Just the whole accumulation of the extra money that I got, and all of the money from the subathon, and the money from, you know, that I got from my ex for the house. All of that is going into doing this again, because I'm just fucking steamrolling down this road of this is my career now for at least another couple of years. So, yeah. There's a lot to do, but we'll get there. And like I said, any extra money I'm making through these months as I stream, right? Anything that's extra at the end of the month, because I made some extra money last month. I'm probably maybe making some extra money this month. All of that extra stuff that's not going towards food, electric, and stuff like that is all just going right back into the stream. Once I get my 2.0 debuted, I can probably start saving again, at least a little bit. And I'll put money back into the savings account. We'll have the debut stuff. We'll put money back into the savings account. But until then, I want everything to look really nice, as best as I can get it for the amount of money that I have, at least. You will be here until you are 90. I wouldn't mind. I love doing this. I think I could do this for a long time. I think staying relevant is going to be the hardest part, or getting to the point where I can earn a large enough income that I can have medical insurance would be important. But yeah. Until then, don't starve yourself. Oh, it's too late for that. Well, I mean, I'm not starving myself. I bought a shit ton of snacks. But the snacks were paid for immediately afterwards by Moist when I said I spent $100 in snacks. And he went, bet. And then he gave me $100. And I was like, okay, well, I appreciate it. Old Grandpa Doggo. Look, if you guys are still supporting me, view, money, fucking re-sharing my shit, getting friends to watch, whatever it is, if you guys are still supporting me, then fuck yeah, I'll keep streaming. I'll keep streaming. I'll stream forever. Or try to, until I die. But why not? It's fun. It's entertaining. I get to interact with people. I get to have fun. I get to play video games. You get to hang out. It's fucking work. Don't get me wrong. But at the end of the day, I feel very fulfilled in what I'm doing because I know I give people a place to hang out, have fun, and escape from the world. So, like, yeah. Dog can't die. Yet. Alright. Let me adjust the AC and we can start our React stuff, huh? Oh boy. They're gonna make you ghost in the machine? I'd do it. I'd do it. As long as it doesn't cost a lot to keep me going, and I can give the money that I make to other people, I'd do it. I'm really just excited that I can pay artists. That is the part of the reason why this doesn't feel quite as bad as it should, is that the money that I'm making and the money that I'm giving away, I'm giving it to people. You know what I mean? Like, I'm giving it to human beings for, like, I am supporting indie creators. I'm supporting indie artists. I am supporting people who are sitting behind their computer trying to make ends meet by drawing art for people on the internet. And I think that's really cool. And I'm 100% about that. So when I give money to people, I'm more realizing that, yeah, I'm paying for a service, sure. But the people on the other end, like, I talk to the people who make me things, right? Like, it's such a different experience than, like, going in, swiping your credit card and giving some multi-billion, or in this case, sometimes trillion-dollar company schmeckles, right? You're giving a real person money. And I think that's really cool. And I love supporting my artists, and I'm going to do everything that I can for them. Well, as best as I can. You shall live forever. I can try. I can try. I just need more people. Just need more people. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I love my big supporters. You guys know who you are. I love my big supporters. I literally couldn't do this without you guys, but I want to stop putting that pressure on them and start evenly distributing the pressure amongst a lot of other people, right? Getting, 500 bits from 100 people rather than getting, 5,000 bits from 10 people, right? I want to distribute the weight. I've always said that. I just realized that I've always said that. All right. Let me reset the cam here and just make sure that everything is good. All right. Okay, let's get our... Oh my god, it's something. All right. Let's get React underway, shall we? Alrighty. So, as usual, if you like the React and you want to support the React, we have a channel in the Discord. You can jump into the Discord, discord.gg. Nope, Discord GG. Sorry, the dot is for the website. Discord GG will get you the link to the Discord. If you want to submit React stuff, you can throw it in the React channel. If it is not spoilery for me, but I have for like anime, because there's some things. But if I haven't seen it before, or I think it looks funny, or something, then I will do it on stream, and we can hang out and we can have fun. Gonna relax with my candle and plushies. Are you talking about the Fruit Loops candle? And okay, goodbye. Ooh, okay, I made 20 Suro. Okay, because I'm a VTuber and... Amy, why? Thank you. Why? Oh, Oni got a sub. Oh, Violet got a sub. A little help. Are you sure you could be doing that right now? I appreciate it, though. Are you sure you could be doing that right now? Yes, shut up. Okay. Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Squint. All right, we're gonna look at our backlog here. And we're gonna see what we have left here. Okay, let's not do a froggy one. No, we're not starting with this one because I can never finish that one. We've already seen this, so I'm gonna go ahead and delete it. No, I'm not reacting to my own sexy wolf. Chips, if you're here, did you put in 2 Caseohs messages or just the one? Because if it's just the one, then I didn't delete it.
Chips, please
You put in
not the
2.
spray
Okay.
bottle again.
Well, the last Caseoh one did pretty well. So let's go ahead and let's start off this with the Caseoh react, shall we? All right. Go ahead and pause this. Alrighty. Put myself in the position. Assume the position. Okay. Oh. 1 second. I need to fix my own sound. Sound control panel. Where the fuck is it? There it is. All right. Oh god. You guys are keep forgetting you guys are blocking the thing again. All right. I gotta fucking move you guys again. Hang on. You guys are, where are you? That background in chat. Thank you, dog, for being one of the VTubers of all time. And also, you can't beat Godzilla. No, I know I can't. You know what? We'll put you guys down here. Hey, Case, you're my favorite. Oh. It's starting out like this. I see we're going in strong. Okay. Yes, you got gifted a sub. You're 6'2", sleeping on your sub. Jesus Christ, dude. One man versus 100 doggos. Or 100 men versus 1 doggo? Don't say that. Don't. You're gonna put so many fucking ideas into people's heads. We don't do that. Leonardo DiCaprio's son, Butter Island. Leonardo. Oh, Leonardo. Wow. Damn, that's a fucking good one. Also, sorry for not being here for a while, but I've been lurking sometimes. Don't worry about it, Almond. I appreciate the lurk. Just know if you're here and you're watching, you're supporting me, whether I see it or not. No, banana, fuck off. Do you use a wind turbine for a fan?
What are you?
That's not how wind turbines work. Vladimir need protein? I don't get it. Oil up. Can you send oil to up pick? Jesus Christ.
Chat, be honest.
Wait, did he just wait, hang on.
I am not get should I get oiled up, chat? Be honest.
You know they're gonna say yes, right? Like I could do that with my chat. Hey chat, should I get no, I'm not even gonna fucking put that idea in their head. I can't actually say those words. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna give them the power. No, don't. You're so fat you take up half of my screen.
Dude, I literally take up 15% of the face cam. Chat, you ready? Tell me how much
Please
of the face
don't
cam I
eat
take
me.
up when I stand up. We ready?
You take up the whole fucking face cam, dude.
Yo, thank you so much for that beautiful, positive, wholesome message. Thank you, man.
Jeez,
I really
W
do
stream.
appreciate that, bro.
Wider man. Give the power to the people. No. Okay, so your shadow weighs at least 100 pounds.
I'm about to cut
Your
the screen
shadow.
off.
Oh my fucking god.
Yo.
Doctor Who. Oh my god. Wow.
Yo, chat.
Wow, dude.
I have the world record on this course. Let's go.
Built like an inhale.
Built like an inhale. What is that?
It means you look like all you do is it. Nah, you should have said built like a mouth breather. Because I think that's a better. I don't know. I think that's better.
Can you move out of my way?
Honeycombs?
Like, please move!
Michael, do no jumping Jackson. Oh my god. It takes 19 years to walk past Case. God damn. Do we do the math? Do we do the math? Hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna do the math for you guys. You ready? Hang on. So, how many hours in 19 years? Is 166,000 hours. Okay. So 166,440 times 3. That is damn near close to 500,000 miles. Assuming that we walk at an average of 3 miles per hour and that it's 166,000 hours, this insult would put Case at roughly 500,000 miles. What is what is the diameter of the Earth? Oh boy, it's 7,926 miles. So Caseoh would literally be bigger than the planet. He'd literally be bigger than the planet. Not only would he be bigger than the planet, he would be the equivalent of 62,000 Earths wide. So, have fun with that. Tyreek meals. Tony, all of the Thanksgiving food and me.
I don't even like Thanksgiving food.
Say what? Wait. He doesn't like Thanksgiving food? Chat, do you guys like Thanksgiving food? Wait, okay, hang on. Question for chat. What is your favorite thing at Thanksgiving? And if you can't pick one, then 2. But what is your favorite thing? You sit down, you know, if you celebrate Thanksgiving or any holiday where it's like a festive meal, right? So if you have some particular holiday of your religion or your country or whatever it might be, where you have a festive meal that is not Thanksgiving, when you sit down, what is the first thing you are excited about? Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of a basic dog. When it comes to Thanksgiving, my favorite meal item is the brown sugar and butternut squash. And then immediately after that, it's the buns. Holiday meals have never been specifically festive for me, to be honest. Have you had big meal things, though? Also, don't judge me, I like bread. Also, don't take that out of context. By far, probably my favorite.
I really don't. That's too easy. What you talking about?
Tyler the Inhaler. Kind of weak.
Bro, come on, man.
Jason 4Gs. The main centerpiece has been turkey and ham, mashed potatoes, rolls, and some veggies. I guess that's fair. So what's your favorite?
Please.
Snake eating Rollins. Steak eating Rollins. I don't get it. These jokes are going over my head, and I hate it. When I was a kid, my aunt would just make spaghetti. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yo. Dude, why you...
Oh, wait. Is this quality bad? Nah, this is 1080p 60.
giving me...
Oh, it's because it's another stream.
I appreciate that beautiful, wholesome, beautiful message. Thank you so much, man. Thank you.
Does it bounce when you walk? No! Dude, the fucking speed at which he responded with that. Oh my god. Holy crap.
And it claps.
No! God! Oh, fuck off. No. God. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Answer is cutting the roll in half and making a sandwich out of the entire... Oh, that's a good idea. I should do that next Thanksgiving. Why have I never done that? That is a fantastic idea. Invited you to a party just K, you'd eat all the food. Not all of it. I don't think you eat all of it.
I'm not even hungry.
PG 13 meals a day. Jesus Christ. Walter Waite, the one who... Wait. Walter Waite, the one who eats... God. One Caseoh versus 100 gorilla. Caseoh win. Can I please lick the gamer gunk off your sweat rolls? Guys, we need to put people back in school. We need to put people back in fucking school. We need to put them away. They need to go away. They need to go very fucking far away. Hey Case, love the streams. You make my day. Also, you're fat. Oh, the fucking... Wait, hang on. Yeah! The fuck... Dude, the fucking bait. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's so fucking good.
Thank you so...
Arkham food. Fat man Arkham food. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I started watching your streams and I love the content. Keep it up.
Thank you so much. Yo,
Keep
thank
up.
you so much for that beautiful...
He had to open it just to make sure he wasn't getting bamboozled again. Time to choose. Fight 100 Caseohs doggo size or one dog. Fight 100 Caseoh size doggos or one doggo size Caseoh. It's not for me. You have such a unique body type. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Why are you so big?
I mean, I'm really just not even big.
I can't imagine you being skinny. It's like imagine David Goggins being fat. I don't get it. Who the fuck is David Goggins? Okay, so love your videos. You looking skinny as always, but I have to join in with chat. You look like Leatherback from Pacific. It's just getting debated. Invited you to a diet.
No, I'm cutting the stream off. Are you kidding me? What are we...
Mr. Worldwide, literally. Okay. That's a great one. That's a great one. I fucking love that one. Hi, Arctic. Mr. Worldwide, literally. That's fucking amazing. Hi, Allie. Welcome back. Oh, what did I join into? You joined in the Caseoh getting roasted by his fucking, his PSN messages. Oh, hi, Sky. Also, I can feel the pixels when they make the close-up. Yeah. How you doing, Sky? You're built like a leg extension machine.
It's almost time for dogs hourly
what did that
payment
fucking
using
mean?
your eyeballs.
What?
Widesmith.
Oh, no.
Caseoh, you should play UFC. Dress up as a maid and go to McDonald's. Oh, dude, I just got fucking flashbanged. Oh, why did you make me think of Caseoh in a goddamn maid outfit? Oh, God, it burns. Oh, and I can't look away. I don't want an imagination anymore. Take it away. I'm fine. I'm not fine. No, he's still in there. Purple giraffe, purple giraffe, purple giraffe. Oh, good. How are you? Doggo, think doggo in a maid dress. That's better. I guess? Oh, God.
What? Yo, that'd low-key be a good YouTube video or a TikTok, huh?
Please, God, don't. Please, God, don't. Oh God, you're not wrong though. And I've got to move on from this. Steph Chicken Curry. You're getting signed up for the army. The content, Delta, the content. No, dog, do not absolutely think of pink dragons. The bat's fine. That's fine. I've had a dream with, like, a dragon in it that was white with, like, pink edged scale. That was cool. I'm fine with that.
I think I passed the physical. Thank
No, you probably wouldn't, but that's fine.
you so much for bringing a positive light in a world of darkness. Thank you so much.
What's the next message? Thanos had to snap 20 times to get rid of you.
Darkness. Thank you so much.
Oh God, that's such a good scene in my head. I'm not good, stressed up. You know, I hate my brain. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm just picturing like, come on, motherfucker. Why won't you leave? King Henry the
Okay,
Eighth.
get this dude out of here. Get this dude
I don't get
banned
it.
right now. Find him on every social media platform that ever existed. Get him out of here.
I invited you to a type 2 type PD's meeting.
You got his name. You see his name? Get him out.
You look like Gustav from Skyland. What does that mean? I don't know what that is. Does anyone know what Skylanders is? King Henry VIII was fat. He was really fat. I guess. See, you made me feel better because you're freaking adorable. Oh, I'm glad. Hey, if I can brighten people's day, that's exactly why I'm here. Imagine Caseoh seeing his toes turn to dust once per... That's fucking brutal. It's like Thanos snaps his finger and just one toe disappears. And then he snaps his finger again, and then the second toe disappears. And then he snaps his finger again, and the third toe disappears. And Thanos is just like, we're gonna be here for a while, hang on. And he's just like snaps. So he's got two gauntlets. He's going at it from fucking both sides, man. He's going as fast as he can. Doggo DM King Henry VIII picture. Oh God, wait. Holy shit, he does look like King Henry VIII. That is hilarious. King Henry VIII was very fit and muscular as a young man, and then he had a jousting accident and could have cut it back at his death. Oh. That's excellent. Is this the GoFundMe for Caseoh's low-income setup? Trey 3000. It's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty good. Hugh Snackman. I like that one too.
First in our final round,
What
fast
did
money,
what
where
did
the
that
winner could
message?
take home a huge prize.
David Hoggins?
Are you ready for action?
Guys, I don't get it. What's the joke? What's the David Hoggins joke? Like Haagen sauce? I don't get it.
What was that?
Invited you to a workout session, Jesus
Gonna
Christ.
start with the face-off.
David Goggins is also like obsessed with fitness. Okay.
All right, give me two people.
Fart in my inhaler and then use my tongue as your toilet paper. Some people should not be allowed to access the internet. Yeah, Caseoh's reaction is about mine.
We want 3 answers this time.
Can I pick your beard bugs, my big arc? What is that? What is even that? What the fuck does that even mean? No king shaming here? I will fucking king shame. Ghost bulkers. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Appetizer. Okay, now that I have your attention. Did you eat my Miku daughter? It's been a month that I have not seen her freed from her large cardboard prison, so I have become worried. Jesus Christ.
Ads suck, I know.
DK
Your eyeballs
bread
pay
calf.
for dogs' food, though.
You're so fat you have to shower at a car wash. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that one. I will also kink shame. I can and will kink shame. Is he implying that Caseoh doesn't maintain his beard? I actually don't know if Caseoh maintains his beard. It doesn't look that bad. Invited you to exercise. Ah, that's old.
What do you think?
Come on, give me something new. Name something that you might squirt you in the eye. One Munch Man. Okay, that one's good. Holy shit, I love that one. That's pretty good.
It's worth a shot. Show me the answer.
Fetty Whopper.
Hey, Whopper.
It's a pretty good one too.
Thank you.
Thanks for shining shining your light in a world of darkness. Okay, some wholesome messages. You look like Locker 239 from iCarly. All right, I gotta look it up. 1 month. Yeah. Locker 239? Was it 239 from What is this? Damn, dude, that is a fucking deep dig. Wow. That is deep. Holy shit, that's deep. That's some it's the locker 239 from iCarly is apparently just a locker that's like a food locker. It's got like a blender in it and like a microwave and shit. Like, I'm shaky. Why the fuck am I shaky? You might need food. It's normally the number one reason is food. Caseoh's chat is something else. Hell yeah. Caseoh, it's your fridge. Please, man. I'm begging you. Stop abusing me. Is it abusing me? Please. Yeah. Yeah.
So you need to tell me my fridge sent me a PS5.
Okay, he made it way funnier. Dude, the fact is like, so my fridge just sent me a PlayStation Network message.
Excuse
Eat the rest of your burger if you haven't already.
me?
Best variety eating streamer. Am I the best variety snack streamer, guys? Do you think? Should I put more snacks on Amazon on Throne? Mean. Oh, hi, Spicy. Your body's telling you it needs fuel. Yeah. You gotta fight through your appetite suppression from the druggies. I did eat the rest of my burger. Okay. Thank you for the pet, Spicy. How are you doing? 50 Shades of Grey. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That's diabolical. That is amazing. The fact that all they had to do was add a single letter to the last word and it, oh wow, that's so good. That's so good.
3 strikes.
Guys, I'm gonna make a thumbnail real quick. Hang on.
This round is
All right. I'm good. I fell asleep and woke up like 5. Oh, Jesus Christ. Have you gotten enough sleep?
getting thrown over to the other side.
Hi, Case.
What's the game doing?
Yeah, imagine I just leave that up and bait people into think that I'm just another Case. Yeah, so it's a different account. He's a dog now. I'm not doubting that you don't feel hungry, but if you've not eaten and you're shaking, you need to eat. Yeah, it's true. There's a difference between being hungry and having to eat, unfortunately. Case is built like a double XL Batman, but instead of fighting criminals, he fights the urge to eat. Damn, dude. Play Subnautica. Okay. Oh, Pookie, will you step off the screen? Wait. Oh, my Pookie, will you step off the screen for I can pick up... Oh, I can pick up my phone. Damn, not native English speaker, but damn. Damn. I did last night, but it's been a weird nap day. Ah, are you up now? Are you gonna stay up for a while? Or are you just gonna be up and down throughout the rest of the day? Just eat before something bad happens. True. I'll eat later. Chad is they're very nice. They want to take care of you. You can't fight them. They will come for you. Every stomp you take makes my power go. Scotty Dippin' Dots. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Thank you, Zelda, for that beautiful positive message.
I have a duty. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm not reading that one out loud.
Yeah, you can refund it.
Wider man home cooking. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. For those who don't get that one, that's a Spider-Man Homecoming reference.
Listen, Chad, listen.
We even pushed Doggo out to make him rest. That's true. I have had that happen a couple of times. Chat just literally yelled at me until I turned off stream. Summoning my inner grandma and throwing a 5-course meal. I think I'm up now. Hell yeah, let's go. I hope your day goes well.
Family Feud.
Onion ring, the fallen fat one. Jesus Christ.
We're going for the world record, man.
You're so fat, you have to use a paint roller to put on chapstick. Holy shit.
What did that just say?
That happened? Yeah, it happened last year. You're so fat, you're capable of eating water.
Find this guy now!
Christ. Elon Munch. Oh my god. Case isn't fat, he's petite. For a what? What did that say? He's petite for a what?
He's not gonna know it.
He's petite for a semi-trailer truck. Got it. Okay. Got it. Tom Cruise ship.
Thank you.
Case.
Never mind. Never mind.
Case, you look incredibly slim today. It's opposite.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ. Is it just me that kind of feels bad for Case? Oh no, he loves it, dude. Nah, he loves it. He's playing it up. Dude, mad fucking respect for this man. His ability to play up shit and just act like this on stream to bait people into doing shit, like, is dude, is world class. Like, it's absolutely amazing. There's a reason why he's up there. You know, he just gives over the top reactions to shit, but still makes it seem genuine. He does really good at it. Case, sweet dude. Yeah, he is. I had very bad diarrhea today and ran out of toilet paper, so I had to use your merch.
Kevin plates. Nah.
I don't get it. You're a funny dude. I enjoy the content. Keep up the good work.
Beautiful, positive, wholesome message. I thank you so much for being a shining light in a world of darkness. I really do appreciate you.
And then, in case you couldn't fit through the front door to do anything to any of us. What are you gonna do? Walk through the door frame? Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. Michael B. Eaton. That's pretty good. I like that one. That's pretty good. I want a Pop-Tart with me.
Absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, that's pretty gross. Okay, question for you guys. Question for you guys. I will never forget this. You're laughing, it's adorable. I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, I got a question for you. Has anyone put butter on Pop-Tarts? Because I have a story. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure this was my mom. I remember going downstairs super late at night one night because I wanted water. And I went downstairs and my mom was still up and she was making Pop-Tarts. And she took out the butter and I think she had this insanely guilty look as she began to put butter on her Pop-Tarts. And I am pretty sure, I'm like 90% sure she said, "Don't tell Dad." I'm like 90% sure she just straight up said, "Don't tell Dad," and walked away with the buttered Pop-Tarts. I have to ask her. I'll have to get her on stream at some point, or I'll have to put her on a mic or something, and I'll have to ask her that message, or I'll have to ask her that question and get it recorded down, because I'm 90% sure it was her who put the butter on the Pop-Tarts, or my ex. I'm 90% sure it was my mom, though. It was the funniest fucking shit, and I'll never forget it. I'll never forget it. Hi, Fluff! It goes good. How you doing? Also, hi, Franzi. Pop-Tarts is not available in my country. Oh.
Will do. What? No, I'm playing.
You good, dude? What the fuck? They're getting to you. They're getting to you. Happy Wiggles. The Wiggle is the flute. Thanks for the gift of sub. You didn't have to, but I'm grateful. I can't wait to use the emotes. You get a gun now. Congrats on your gun. How you doing, Franzi? Pelly Clarkson. That was pretty good. I like that one. Do you need a passport to roll over? Damn. That's so fucking good.
I should have never got back up. I should have
Patty
never got back on the
McPhee.
PS5. I should have never.
Stevie Wonder Bread. Holy shit, that's good. I like that one. I like fluffy things and I like wolves. Then, me too. I was about to say, you and Allie will get along great. This one? Yeah, that one. Hey, congrats on your gun. Harry Sizzles. I don't get it, but I'm sure that's funny. Or not. Miss you, Dad. Wow. Dude, if I got a message like that, if I had a PlayStation, whatever, and I got a message like that, I'd legitimately just be like, what the fuck? What happened? What did I do? What the fuck did I do? Also, hey, do you guys think if I put a capture card and a PlayStation 5 on my throne list at Christmas that it get bought? Because then I can stream. Okay, all right. Let me clarify. The reason why I'm asking is not because I just want a PlayStation 5 to have a PlayStation 5. The reason why I'm asking is because I need to be able to stream Grand Theft Auto when it comes out next year. Okay, I need to be able to stream Grand Theft Auto when it comes out next year, because it's like it's just every gamer is going to be doing it. You know what I mean? How fluffy is 2.0 going to be? Fluffy. As I think it's going to have a fluffier tail and less fluffy head. But we'll see how it works out. But yeah, I'll put a PS5 on my throne. We'll see what happens. I'll go waiting to buy a PS5 after it got increased in price. Oh, fuck. Well, man.
Do you have a hydrate redeem? If not, I'ma remind you to hydrate, cutie.
I know. No, I don't have a hydrate redeem because of my ear. Because it gets worse with high water intake, so I can't do it. Yeah, there you go.
Travis Butterscotch!
Holy shit, that is amazing. So big, even Helen Keller can see you and hear. Wow, holy crap. Give it a back. That's what I gotta do with my chat. I think I gotta make my chat just a little bit smaller on screen. We'll change it later, though. You gotta keep Doggo dehydrated. Kind of, sort of, yeah. Yeah, I try to not drink more than one of my bottles of water a day. I've been drinking a lot more than I normally have, and my ear has been okay. I just don't want to push it any further, that's all. Invited you to jump rope.
Oh, nah. Nah, I'm about to shut the stream off. Are you kidding?
Hate from Will. Why is that so fucking funny to me? I'm not joking. I have legitimately have not come across, you know, you got love from like Brazil, love from Russia, whatever. I don't think I've seen someone just straight up damn someone hate from a country. That's insane. Hi, Ruby.
What do you mean?
That's actually fucking insane. That's so good.
Give me this game mode.
Though, Violet, I do appreciate the reminder. Meal Team 6. Jesus Christ.
Oh no. Please no.
Patrick Star. Yeah. Ah, that's so good. That's so fucking good. Dude, they're rolling in. Can you toss it in circles with efficiency and velocity? What the fuck?
People send me messages while I am off stream.
Toby Big Mac Choir. Damn. Diabito from Family Guy. That reaction was pretty good though. Can I call you Wolf Nerd 2.0? But do you like it when I call you that? Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that at all. Why didn't you mention your girlfriend during the podcast? Oh God. Is it gonna be a follow-up? Shaquille Oatmeal.
I don't even like oatmeal, nerd.
Okay, does anyone here actually like oatmeal? Like real talk, does anyone actually like oatmeal here? Because it's kind of fucking mid. Like I've had cream of oats, which is like kind of oatmeal adjacent. It's more like oatmeal soup, which isn't too bad. But like actual oatmeal, I love oatmeal. I don't know what oatmeal is. I don't know how to explain it. Oatmeal is, wait, really? Oatmeal cookies are, well, yeah, those are oatmeal cookies. I'm talking about the oatmeal like you put in a bowl, like the breakfast item. Boiled grain. It kind of is, yeah. Yeah, it's like oats you put in a bowl that you heat up with like milk or water and then add stuff to it like fruit or sugar or like whatever. Because like the only oatmeal I ate that I would still continue to eat to this day is the fucking Dino oatmeal, because it's literally just tiny packs of sugar and oatmeal. That's it. Tom Wayne gravy.
Find this dude's name and ban him on every single platform. You're huge, Patrick. You're huge.
These messages are insane. I hope you're having a good day, bro.
Thank you so much, dude. Yo, get this dude modded. What a beautiful message. Thank you so much, man.
Come on, give me the good one. Blood pressure rising by Creedence Clearwater Revival.
Yeah.
Damn, that was a long walk for a short drink. Joe Biden. Holy shit, dude, that's fucking good.
Yo, what are the odds of those back to back?
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay. I had it one time, never again. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of oatmeal. Maybe in certain circumstances, I'd have to ask my mom what she had when we were younger, because I think it was cream of oats, and I was pretty okay with that. But like oatmeal itself, you can't really chew it. You can kind of chew it, but the grains don't really break up that much. It's just, yeah, I don't know. Yogurt and oatmeal is delicious. I've never had it. It's oatmeal natural with fruit milk. Kind of want to snack on some now. You're welcome.
What are the odds of those back?
You will get more hungry in my stream than you will get in Caseoh's stream. Guaranteed, dude. Guaranteed. Everyone makes fun of this man for being fat, but I'll tell you what. My streams are where shit is actually consumed and constant talk about food. Like, literally at least once or twice a week, we have just conversations about food. Because, goddamn, I love food.
Yo.
Dog makes me hungry. You're welcome, I think. So they want me on Townsend's. I want to try it, but I don't have the yeah. NLE Chomper. Don't get it. I'm uncultured, I know. Tracy McCriddle. So don't get it. Nutrition Impossible. Okay, that's pretty good. I like that one. I don't get hungry, so good luck with making me hungry. Bet. Let's go. Your gravitational pull is what crashed Amelia Earhart's airplane. Wait, are they calling him old and fat?
What are these? Not a follower. Watch this. I'm gonna blaze the path. Watch this.
Do you have to take parade flows? One digestion. That's pretty funny. Bomberang Dooley. I don't get it. I'm so, dude, I am. That one has levels. There are some amazingly intelligent, sophisticated, and cultured people out here, and I'm just sitting here like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Am I that fucking dumb? I loved when you did your white sussy bars. I loved when you did your white. Was it a snack? Can you lay us? Nope. You look like Roadhog from Overwatch. God damn, dude. Oh, the marshmallow one. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, I don't get it either. Sweet, awesome, same page. Not gonna lie, I'm always hungry. Yeah, it's my secret. That's how, dude, literally. Did I show you guys? I think I showed you guys. Hang on, let me go take a peek real quick. Give me a second. Is it in my announcements? How did I have it on the download? Hang on. I want to show you guys, for those who weren't there for it, because I know there's some people in chat who weren't there for it. I'm just trying to, here it is. You ready? Holy shit, that's a big ass photo. So for my 1 year of streaming straight, this is what I had. There's more than what's here. Is there some stuff off screen? Most of this was consumed on stream, and then the rest of it was consumed within 3 days. So if you want to know why dog needs to go on intermittent diets, that's why. Because holy shit, do I love snacks. But then again, that was my 1 year celebration. That was $100 in snacks. It's not gonna happen, again. But yeah. That's so much. Yeah, the VOD's up on YouTube if you want to go watch it. Doggo does have sugar bomb from time to time. Correct. Margaret ribeye. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that one. Kevin Hart attack. Wow. Clint Feastwood.
Let's go!
W String Tasty, we love you, Pookie Bear. Pookie Dookie Bear. Oh my god.
Never mind. I'm about to ban everybody.
Message too big to send.
Get this dude out of here.
Stop ordering food and pretend it's
So
fan
you
mail.
think I'm ordering food and shipping it to myself and disguising it as fan mail? You think I'm doing that?
Good point. We should kiss and
Doing that.
hang on. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ. I mean, that honestly, I thought he'd have a higher pitched femboy voice, but his voice is. But no, his voice is deep. Oh, Caseoh's? Or mine.
You might get modded. I really do appreciate your positive.
Keep up the. You might get modded.
might
Keep up the amazing work. You're my favorite. Love you.
modded. I really do appreciate your positive messages. Okay, yep, that's it. That's it right there. Yep, that's it. That's it. No. No!
I'm not pausing for that one.
Yo, thank you so much for that. Look at that beautiful message, chat. Chat, give me a W.
Oh,
message in
mine?
the chat. What a beautiful.
I mean, it's
positive,
around.
wholesome
It's all over the
message.
place.
Thank you so much for this. Thank you so much, man. W message. I really do appreciate you.
Fat Shady can't stand up. Oh my god. Wow. That took a second. Holy shit. Holy shit. So the first we got Slim Shady. Right? Slim Shady, Eminem, you know, whatever. Right? And then we got, will the real Slim Shady please stand up? One of his songs. So we got the name of the artist, Slim Shady, and then we get one of his song lyrics, Slim Shady, will the real Slim Shady please stand up? And that is combined into Fat Shady can't stand up. Holy crap, dude. That's pretty good.
Get him back!
That's pretty good. Forced lump. No, that's pretty good. I like that one. Something
Wait,
juicy.
it happened.
I'll be okay, Allie. Do you have thunder thighs? My Pookie Wookie 7XL diaper.
What?
Dude, some people be fucking crazy.
No, I don't know how you're
It's
gonna do it
Family
behind
Feud,
this
not
guy.
Family
The band
Food.
canceled now.
Great roller for the rose. Yeah.
No, I'm not throwing cheeks. I don't wanna. Dude, what do you mean your favorite
meatball?
Did you just say, hey, my favorite guy?
Damn, dude. Real talk, I would 100% call Caseoh Meatball. I'd 100, and I would do it lovingly. I call him Meatball. Why? I don't know why. I think maybe it's because I played Helldivers the other day and we call those things meatballs. But like the fucking word meatball is just so fucking funny to me, dude. Does Caseoh stand for craves a strudel every other out? Damn, that's really good. Damn, that's really good. Holy shit. That's really good. Bro, some porks. Oh,
Yeah.
holy shit. Welcome back.
Let's go.
Your host, backward.
Jason Tater Tot.
Let's go right now. I'm getting my get back right here.
We've got two families ready to feud it out for a load of cash.
John F. Kidney failure. Holy shit. Did they make him? Oh god, not the maid costumes again. I would lovingly call him Meatball. Delta, you're Italian to show. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. Sorry. Sometimes it just happens. Can't fit in the... Oh, Jesus Christ. The content, Delta. So, like... Do I make the debut-a-thon stretch goal a maid outfit for my 3D model? It's gonna be expensive, though. Just gonna put that out there.
Dude, like, I don't know who Marcelo is, man.
Right? You're so big, you can stop the GTA 5 Jesus Christ.
Oh!
Yes. Yeah, we gotta go over the debut-a-thon goals. It's gonna be expensive, though, because I'm gonna have to spend money on it. So it's gonna have to be, like, something way past all of the other goals. But, I could put it on there. My body can't choose a temperature. I go from burning hot to cold to burning hot to cold. What the fuck? If your chest is hot, leave your feet out? I don't know. There's a thing you can do for that. I don't remember what it was, though.
Buddy, there's nothing that can stop the GTA train. What are you talking about?
Please update merch
Thank
shop.
you. Appreciate that, man.
Cherry fried rice.
Our families are
Type 1 if you believe in me, Chad. I know I've went against this guy 3 times in a row, and he's
You're one big girl.
gonna win right now. Let's go.
Gets the benefit of going first in fast money and the chance to win a whole pot of gold.
Okay, so we help you with hard times so much, man.
Appreciate that
Aww.
beautiful, wholesome, positive message. Thank you so much.
Appa from Case the Last Air Eater. Oh, Appa.
mind.
Things off with a
Okay. Not that good. Not that good.
Who'd you say?
I show calories.
Two chug jugs. What?
That's pretty good. Red Sheeran. Not bad.
Yo.
I love you watching your videos. Was wondering if I should build a gaming setup.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Thank you.
Do you play the Miami Eats? Play for Miami Eats. Jesus Christ. Does your belly take up to 2 or more times?
Yo, mods, we gotta find these guys. We gotta find these guys quick.
Did 2K ban you for eating the nuggets? No, don't eat me. Gets eaten. Halo info weight. I'm earlier than I was yesterday. Hi, Mizu. You are early. We got a whole 2.5 hours left. Good job.
Yeah.
You remind me of a baby hippopotamus. Okay. What was that baby hippopotamus? Dengue? Fuck, what was that? What was that hippopotamus? Hope I'm not getting sick. Oh, I hope so too. That would suck. Hang on. Baby hippo name. Moodang. That's what it was. Moodang. Dude. This little fucker is so... every image I've seen of Moodang is hilariously memeable. That would be an amazing bite out emote. Wait, hang on, chat. Hang on. Can I? Hang on. This. My brain is like, I want this as my bite emote. Wait, no, because I have a huge fear of getting sick. I really hope it's not that. Get a thermometer. See if you have a fever. Raymond green beans. Nah, he doesn't like green beans. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Welcome in. We're doing reacts. It's a fun time. Mike Biteson. Holy shit, that's good. NBA young boy never fit again. I don't get it. CeeLo green beans. God, I'm so fucking uncultured, man.
Yo.
I will legit have a panic attack if I get sick. Well, I really hope you don't get sick then. Panic attack sucks. I've had those, plenty of those. I have a scooter thicko mode. Do they jiggle? Yeah, of course they jiggle. I love how a giant heart gets thrown at you. Fun times. Fun times. Good time.
Claps when I walk.
Yeah, I hope you don't get sick either. Meek meal? Nope, don't get it.
Thank you so much. See, Chad, we're getting a lot of... we're actually getting
I love you, Pookie. Have a good night.
Tonight. I really do appreciate that, man.
Oh, yeah, I have a friend. He's over there. CeeLo Green's an R&B route. Got it. I got... oh, yeah, we can't do Scrunkle Comfy unless I'm in Scrunkle mode. Sorry about that. Can I use your belly button lint as hand soap? The notorious BLT. I like that. The Devourer. Okay, that one got me. Oh, that one got me. Chance of winning slim, unlike you. Damn. Oh, I'm stressing over getting sick. I'm sorry. I'll shut up about this. I mean, there's nothing really you can do, you know?
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Thanks for the cheese. Just try to relax as but message overweight. Jesus Christ. Try to relax as best as you can. That's all. Let me rub your belly button and listen to it to see if I hear the ocean. What? Why did that get me? Thanks for the love ball. Why did that get me? I think I'm just imagining someone laying on Caseoh's stomach, and there's just the serene sounds of the ocean. Ariana Extra Grande. Like, that's pretty good. Adam Kane Standler. Like a waterbed, yeah! But all I have to do is just watch your stream. I'll feel better because you're fucking adorable. Heck yeah, let's go.
Thank you so much for that beautiful message. Thank you so much, man. Thank you.
I hate from Spain. Damn, how that guy in 2 chins? Could I be your Nope. Nope, not reading that one out loud.
Bro, I'll be getting so many messages, it'd be lagging my PlayStation.
NBA, a big one.
Yeah.
Case, can you take a... Nope. Nope. Fucking nope. Stefan digs in. I don't get it. I wish I did, but I don't. Junior chicken. God damn, dude, I'm so uncultured. What is his chat's obsession with farts and poop? Common denominator of age on Twitch, Mobius. Common denominator of age on Twitch. LBRB. Okay, Ali. NBA, got it. Added you to correct group of type 2 diabetes patients.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Caseoh doesn't have diabetes, does he? You're the reason the McRib is only around for a month. Holy shit.
What do you mean?
Damn, that's good. Kevin Durant. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's so good. Chat also likes... No, I'm not finishing that one either. Word of the Onion Rings.
Yeah, GG chat, it's over. Thank you so
Love
much.
you so much. I watch your stream every day. I swear, JK, fatty, leave some food for the rest of us. Oh, dude, the bait ones are probably some of my favorites. These are always so fun to watch. Yeah, they're sort of like, I think what's funny about this, honestly, okay, if we want to go through, right, if we want to go through what this is me doing low effort react content to Caseoh's react content to other people submitting content. So we're both not really doing anything here. It's all the community. The community is pulling all of the weight. We're just sitting here laughing. Everyone else is coming up with the funny jokes. Welcome back, Ellie. Orlando magically eating leftovers.
I gotta lock in.
Eat some Taco Bell, then fart in a...
Yeah, let me lock in. That's disgusting. Let me lock in real quick.
Fruity Go-Gurt. God, I haven't had Go-Gurt in so long, man. Bruno built like Mars. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. I might have to go through it. Oh no. We won't be able to talk to Mizu then. Shut up, Mimi. Is that a new... Do you have a new one? No, you don't. It's the same one.
How am I built like Mars? I'm built like a stick.
Sure, buddy? Got the same yellow hoodie as the anime Christian mascot. Ah, the good old anime Pope. You're the best eater in the world. 2 chains, more like 2 chins. Black Sabbath, dude. Black Sabbath 70 has got some good messages. Snoop Hogg.
Okay.
Great Plumpkin.
Plumpkin.
Holy shit, that's good. He ate the Pope. Yeah. Fat Wars, Attack of the Cholesterol. Hey, all right. All right. I'll go see your normal face. I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be live. What? Exclamation point VODs? I have a VOD channel on YouTube where like most of my content has like 1 to 3 views. But I have a VOD channel on YouTube, so like I have, God, we're probably at 1,000 hours of content on YouTube. Like, I genuinely believe if people went back to my VOD channel and tried to watch every single VOD, as well as keeping up with stream, it would take them probably a year. And you be my turkey for Thanksgiving, you're plump and can feed my whole family. Well, see, the problem is it's just fat. But sure.
This dude's Twitch name and ban him. Matter of fact, ban him on every single platform.
Get his ass out of here. Caseoh plume.
All right, Elevate, appreciate it.
Steak and Hawking.
You're canceled for that. Oh my God. Oh, you're canceled. Oh, you're canceled, buddy.
Did you know that nutritious used to just mean oh wait, really? I didn't know that.
So calm.
Mount Munchmore. Dude, I don't know what it is, but the word munch gets me. Mariah hard to carry. Holy shit. Wait, why did motherfucker sound like the fucking... Wait, why did he sound like the Gorillaz song? Nah, no shot. Hang on. Is it? He fucking did. Wait. Hang on. Right, ready? Nah, that's fucking crazy. Nah, that's crazy. That's way too funny. That's way too fucking funny. Wait, hang on. Can I do them both at the same time? Give me a second. Alright, hang on.
Welcome, Raiders.
Who's raiding right now? Hi, Half-Ash. Dude, I gotta be careful saying your name because I'm really gonna say Half-Ass. Hi, Ash. Oh, stream. Welcome, Raiders. I'm a dog. We're doing React. We're doing React today. We're just having fun laughing at Caseoh. We found out that I'm gonna do it for the Raiders too. So we heard his laugh here. You ready? And I was like, wait, I feel like I've heard this before. And I went back and I found this. Sorry. Loud. That is way too fucking funny. That is way too funny. How was your stream? Ash? If I sit on an iPod, you'll make an Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Chat, what are the odds?
Hey, what are you doing up there? What are you doing? Oh. Yeah, so fun fact, even if you're in full screen, you can still scroll. So that's kind of a thing. It was good. Super fun game, and I'm addicted now. Ooh, what game? The stream's going good. Thank you for asking.
Be honest with me. What are the odds?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I had a huge info dump earlier on stream for like my 2.0 stuff about like how it's going with the art and like hardware and stuff like that. It was really cool. Then we just we talked about a couple of other things and we eventually just got into our React content. The precinct. Ooh, what's it about?
Come on, man.
Yo, smell. Okay. Good luck with Uno, dog.
He just said good luck with Uno.
Beats, just shapes and beats icon. I recognize that. Hey, yo, love the stream. Hope you're blessed night day. Let's go.
Positive individuals.
Hammer me. That didn't take long. Tickle me until I fire.
You're disgusting!
Andre the Giant. Holy shit. That is, holy shit, that is so good. Oh my god, that's so okay. Okay. Holy fuck, that's so good. For those who are a bit younger, you probably won't know the reference. So there's somebody named Andre the Giant. And Andre was somebody who had, I think, gigantism or whatever. And he used to play a lot of really big, pun intended, roles in different movies. He played the giant in, like, off the top of my head, the one that I know is he played one of the characters in Princess Bride. He was the big dude, right? His name was Andre the Giant. So Andre the Giant is actually fucking amazing. It's so good. It's a police game where you play as a rookie cop and do police tasks, but it's like you live in Gotham. Oh, that is interesting. That's cool.
Said Andre.
Open the belly flash so I can get out. Jesus Christ.
Excuse me.
You do not meet the weight criteria to view this message. Damn. Harry Whopper and the 7 Deathly Swallows. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was a hell of a one to end on. All right. Tarbark, are you touching my tits? Get out of here. Stop touching my tits. Keep my hand hold. Holy crap. Okay. Fucking all right. That was a hell of a video. That was God. All right. All right. Can I? Whoa, boy. Okay, I think we're good. I got chat back. Bald. He's flashing up those snacks. I was back. I wanted to make sure I got chat back in the right spot. Because I'm fucking... I'm terrible at this shit. All right, what's up next? This is me. I love seeing how many times Mimi has joined the server. Fucking React. All right, here we go. Okay, let's get rid of that. Where the fuck is he? There he is. Okay. Gonna run, but you and your chat are extremely aw, yeah, I love my chat. They're great. Thank you. Have a good day, Ash. I appreciate the raid. I'll try to take care of your community and not subject them to totally cursed things. I can't promise that, though. Oh, thank you for the super love. He's trying to make queso. He's trying... Oh man. Yeah. That's how I get queso to stream, right? I just leave that up. Okay. What do we got? All right, this is a short. This is a short here. So let's see what the fuck this is. Oh, it's not. Wait, is it not? Okay, it kind of is. All right, hang on. I'm always adorable. All right, what the fuck is this?
Come on, you son of a...
Holy shit, I actually thought that was real for a second. Okay.
Come on, you son of a... Can you believe they got us working on Christmas? And with these tools from the bloody Stone Age? Oh, seriously. Come on, let's get back to base.
I feel like I've seen this guy's work.
Can't come fast enough. Get me off this godforsaken rock. When we get back to Earth, first thing I'm gonna do is hug my Sally like I've never hugged her before. Know what I mean?
Yeah, nice red flag.
What the hell was that?
Wait, he's dead.
Yeah, probably just some interference or something.
Use your friend, make sure it's like the yeah. Oh, that was cool. Ooh. That's cool.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
That thing is moving so fast. So I want you guys to keep in mind. Whale! I want you to keep in I want you to keep in mind that this whale's movement is modeled after a real whale, but given its size and space, I want you to understand just how fast this thing is moving. Okay, you ready? Watch when it gets to the planet. One Mississippi. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try to do this. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. 3.5
whales
seconds.
Have nipples. You're welcome.
Oh, I believe that. 3.5 seconds to move the entire diameter of our planet. 3.5 seconds. So imagine. Hang on, how long does it take for light to go around our planet? Probably not that fast, right? Or probably not that. Hang on a second. How long for light to go around Earth? Okay, yeah, never mind. Very fast, though. Very fast whale. Okay, Allie. Holy shit.
Tell me a bloody whale didn't just appear in space.
It's just Friday's using Jekyll.
Those twats back at base playing a prank on us or something. Come on, quick.
POV, find out you're in a space simulation game. Would you guys be afraid? If a whale came out and you were in this situation, would you be afraid? Or would you just be like, there's literally nothing I can do about this. It's a gigantic space whale. What am I going to do? Like, poke its paw?
What the f?
Whoa, what the?
No, come on, what's going on, man?
Rip gravity?
Starbase, this is Michaels. Are you reading me?
Oh, is it the gravity from the whale? Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. So the whale is so massive, it has its own gravity and it counteracted the Earth, the moon's gravity. That's really cool. I'd be amazed, scared, but very interested. Yeah, that makes sense. I would be too. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, so here's the difficult thing about 3D art. You fucked up the perspective.
It's almost time
Oh
for
no, maybe they
dogs'
didn't,
hourly
because it went
payment
behind the
using
planet.
your eyeballs.
Oh, okay, all right. Goodbye, Earth.
Sally. No. She's gone.
That is so much energy, dude. That the transfer of energy from that whale moving into the Earth is such an extreme amount of energy. Every single living person on that planet would have been dead in an instant. Nobody felt any pain. That sudden movement of the planet going in a direction and getting ripped out of its orbit, dude, you'd be immediately killed. Time to go do what Moby Dick did to this whale. White whale!
With you, Sally.
Okay, so I guess it's eating the moon next. Is it a second whale? Wait, is it another whale gonna eat the first whale?
The perspective is messed up, but not at the scene. When the whale passed by the moon, it would be so much larger that you wouldn't even be able to make out what it is.
Well, see, here's the thing: is I don't think that's entirely true. Just because the distance between Earth and the Moon is the width of literally every planet in our solar system. So, like, maybe. But if they modeled it in their 3D software well enough, then they could just move it around within the 3D software and then keep it the same. But yeah, it could be different. That's okay. My brain hurts. The whale's a jerk, though, not gonna lie. Whale living on instincts to consume. Alright. What do we got? Okay, alright. Fucking, alright, Iron Mouse and... Oh god, I'm not prepared for this. Anything that Froggy's involved with. Oh, it's 23 minutes long. Okay, alright.
Okay, and then I should see some... Okay, chat, are you guys here?
We're off to a good start.
Is this good?
Hey guys.
Hey guys. Hey guys.
Wait, are we live right now?
Yes, we're live right now.
Yeah, she's cheeked up like crazy.
Campfire stream, everybody. Hello, welcome to the relaxing vibes. Are we all relaxed right now?
I want to do this, by the way. I actually, when I get into the tiny home, I want to do this. This clip, how to speedrun Twitch ban as a VTuber. True. Oh my god. But I don't know if I'd be on. I probably wouldn't be on cam, and if I did, I'd have a face covering, just cause. But yeah, I wanna. Yeah, I wanna do campfire stream.
Jeff Bezos.
I might have the camera behind me.
The rulers of YouTube.
But yeah.
I have a giant bucket of ice water next to me in the event that the fire is both contained. I am firefighter trained for the United States Navy. Hoo-yah. And I am drinking responsibly.
Damn, he's got all the goddamn,
that being said, I have put
shit.
a 30-pack of PBR in the ice water, so...
I'm trying really hard to spit roast myself, and I can't. Wait, what's
Hey, Foggy, now that Mario's gone, can you crawl across the screen again?
Oh! What?
Yeah. Hi, gang. Oh my god, good to see
I have no idea what the fuck is happening, but alright.
Wait, why's Froggy running? Is there a big monster? Oh my god!
Heavenly is here! Oh my god! Heavenly is here!
I hate streaming. I hate streaming so much.
This is
Yo, can I, like,
good.
Are y'all
right
saying
here?
he's
Like, I
still
sit in the
pink?
bucket.
Don't gaslight me,
This is
dude.
really good.
Chat's out here saying you're still pink. I'm not.
Yes, in
Can't
the
be.
bucket.
There's
Yes, in the bucket. I'm trying to...
They rigged a breakdance emote for Froggy, Jesus Christ. Yeah, but he's not Fort Lick certified, so qualifications. Okay, Tired Park, okay.
Froggy, you span too much.
Stop busting it down!
This is gonna be a short.
Keep posing like crazy.
I'm begging you.
I'm so sorry.
So, Papa, how many beers you got with you so I can go grab the same amount?
I got 30 beers, but Froggy killed my battery. I don't know how much longer we can do this for.
Wait,
There's no way the stream was 15 minutes.
You can't be serious.
Alright, Froggy, thanks.
Froggy, I'm so glad I get to fight with you, man.
What
My life
the
would be
fuck?
so much more
There's
boring
no
if I
way
fight
this is
with you,
how this
dog.
camera looks. This
That's
is
what
horrible.
I'm saying.
Holy
Wait. Where's the put it at the fire? Wait, what's the fire look like?
That dude,
What?
yeah. Oh wait, here we go. Hold on. Oh, that's not too bad.
No way, that's it. That's a reflection. Oh,
Okay.
there we go.
Crazy.
Okay.
It's like no.
This is beautiful. This is scenic.
Yeah, you have no, dude, you have no
'cause if
light.
You sit on the other side.
You don't have any lights or light stands or anything? Like, what the fuck? The Delta Froggy collab when? I have to do it at some point, right? Right? Like, I'd have to at some point. Am I a liability? Or is she the liability? Who's the liability here? She's partnered, right? So she's the so I'm the liability? Right? Because, like, if she does something dumb, it's not my fault because she's partnered and she's got, like, the whole... She's partnered, right?
60 batteries? Can't you just use
Yeah, she's
those?
partnered.
I'm a killer.
Can you plug your laptop into
We're
your
gonna
car?
kill you.
I'm gonna start drawing like a campsite setup in MS Paint so that if this doesn't work, you could go back inside and you could just set yourself up in front of a picture of a fire.
I actually fuck with that really hard.
I'm gonna kill you.
No, she's right. It's not terrible. Does this work?
Heavenly, can you not be in the corner that I'm in?
You can't even see me.
I can see
What
your
the-
shoes.
What happened? Why was he visible earlier? What the fuck happened?
Can you crawl across the screen again?
Oh!
He was fine here. What did you break?
Only
That's
lasts an
suck,
hour.
I know.
Black darkness.
Your eyeballs pay for
You're like,
dog's
oh, you
food,
like
though.
butter? Buttercups! Yeah, if you put buttercups.
Welcome back, Ellie. A normal eyeball that works perfectly well costs $875 on the black market, so Twitch better give you the fucking money you deserve for using our eye. Would you guys be surprised if I told you that the most amount of money I've ever earned from ad payouts is $20 after streaming 6 hours every single day the previous month? Twitch ads suck.
Thunder 'em.
Give it
when
up
to
for
focus.
PBR number 2.
Oh, huge. We're back.
Campfire, 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 campfire.
CAMPFIRESONG song. CAMPFIRESONG song.
I got him.
I thought they paid you less than that. Oh, shut up, Mobius.
Leah's just checked the fuck out.
Oh yeah, they're super
We
cheap
had some
states.
really nice cameras earlier.
$20
but
is
again,
crazy. Yeah. Because I did the math. It worked out to like 14 cents an hour. Like legitimately. Like, hang on. I'll do the math for you guys again. You ready for this? Ready for this? So I don't have a calculator on my phone because I uninstalled it. I'll do it on my fucking computer. All right, you ready? So back then I used to stream for 6 hours and I'd run ads every hour, right? And there would be 3 minutes every hour, so that was 18 minutes of ads a day. That's 108. That is not how math works. 18 hours a day. That's a plus. I can do this. 18 hours a day times 30 days. That's a 36. How the fuck did I get there? Okay, 18 hours a day times 30 days. There we go. 540 minutes of ads. I gotta go. I'm sorry. Bye, Wolf Nerd. Bye. I'll see you when you whenever you get back. That's 540 minutes of ads. Okay, that's 1,000 minutes of advertisements run on my channel during that month. I got paid $20. That is, oh god, how did I math this? Hang on. 540 minutes of ads divided by 60 is 9 hours of ads. Okay. And I got paid $20, which gives me roughly 45 cents per hour for advertisement time. So an hour of ads would run and I would get less than 2 quarters. If I ran an hour of advertisements, Twitch would pay me less than 2 quarters for an hour of ads. Do you think they're getting paid more than that? Probably. If I did the math, okay, 6 hours a day, it's 180 hours per month. Divided by 20 is, that can't be right. Oh yeah, it takes 9 hours to get a single dollar. So I was being paid I had to work 9 hours for $1. That would be what? Slightly more? I'd get 11 cents. So less than 14 cents. I get 11 cents per hour from ads.
Get now.
Ads suck.
It was really scenic. You can see the green of my yard. You can hear the birds chirping, and now it's just pitch black darkness from the Riddick movie.
Something else is there. Okay, Chips.
Now it's just hell.
Thank you guys for joining me. It's been great. That Froggy killed all 3 batteries, so it's gonna be a really fast stream.
Heavenly's perspective is just him staring off to the side.
Dude, he's cracking
right into the fire.
God, I love this fire.
He's cracking up right
just
now.
staring into the fire.
Jesus Christ. Oh man, I can't wait to be a 3D VTuber. It's gonna be great.
Hi,
it's it.
Fire with him.
Just into the fire.
Zip it. Hit zip is here.
No, you gotta be all the way on the corner and looking away. Yeah.
Heavenly, okay?
Heavenly, right?
Heavenly, all right there? Heavenly, you doing okay?
Hold on, let me just.
You doing all right there?
You all right, buddy?
He's on the worst tripsit of his life. 2 people coming into his face. Are you okay? Are you
alright?
He lost into the bonfire. Yeah.
Oh wow.
You alright?
You
If you don't respond, I'm gonna have to do CPR through your gas mask. I'm gonna have to stick my fingers in there.
little bits in there. Hey, I don't want to alert you all, and I'm really happy this stream will probably only last an hour because Froggy's killed everything. But my neighbor, I keep hearing them come outside and like they just say some words in my direction and go back inside. It's happened like 4 times now, and I'm in fight or flight.
If the police showed up, that would be the best case.
Okay, I fucking hate that, dude. I hate that. I hate that because I have been the person who's been agitated by his neighbors before, and I will tell you what I did. Fucking nothing. I did nothing. I didn't look at them. I didn't go outside. I didn't do shit. Why? Because it's your property. Do whatever the fuck you want on your property. It's your property. I despise it when neighbors try to assert any sort of like pressure or any sort of like influence on other people because they don't like what the people are doing. Too fucking bad. Not your property. So like hearing that like people keep coming in and out and like talking his direction, going back inside, like it bothers me because I can't stand that shit.
Fire stream ever.
I will say before the camera died from Froggy the first time, you guys missed the fire pit exploding because prior to stream starting, Bluto and I added a ton of fire star, like the liquid charcoal starter.
Oh no.
Yeah, go ahead.
Please don't crawl. Please don't crawl on the stream again.
Hey, don't crawl.
You don't want. You
Go
don't
ahead
want
and
me to do it?
Go ahead and crawl. I'm
You don't
drinking
want me
beer.
to do
Go
it?
ahead and crawl.
I'm charging. I'm charging up. I'm charging up. I'm like,
Do it, you fucking creature.
What the
do
fuck is happening right now? By the way, this isn't me lagging. This is the stream. Also, for the love of God, if you happen to know any other streamers who have hiccups in their connection or stability or like their thing drops a little, tell them that there is a way where OBS will actually change the throughput of the bandwidth to match what is currently available. I don't know if it's just in whatever's the newest OBS, but OBS now, instead of, so like the way it works, right, is normally it'll send like 6,000, it's just 6,000 packets per second. It's 6,000 kilobits, but it doesn't matter. So it sends 6,000 packets per second, right? If there's not enough highway, essentially, then it just kicks packets out that it can't send, and then that results in stuttering and lagging and dropping on the other end for the viewers. OBS has a new technology that they've put into their software where it will actually dynamically change its throughput to what is available. So if the upload speed goes from 6,000 to 2,000, OBS will drop its upload speed to 2,000 and then put it back. Unfortunately, it could result in me not making partner depending, but whatever. If I made it there. But it means that you can have a kind of wonky internet connection, but as long as it's stable and connected, then you can keep things going. Froggy crawling. Yes, Froggy's crawling.
I'm going.
Do it.
Going. Goodbye. I'm going. I'm going.
What is this fucking pacing?
That sucks. That sucks so bad. That sucks. I hate it. You guys, this is the last campfire stream.
What is this?
Okay. Where? Hey, what?
What are you doing?
Is she? I can't tell if she has things anymore or if she's making her own goddamn toggles.
Do that. No, we can't do that.
Wait, we can't do what? Wait, hang on.
I just wanted you to put it in Heavenly's face.
Dude.
No, we can't do that. No, we can't do that.
I'm grabbing chat. This is the last time we're doing this. We're never doing a campfire stream again.
Holy shit, he's back. He's alive.
He's back.
Oh my god, Heavenly!
My bad. I went to the gas station to get more beer.
Dude just fucking left to the gas station, didn't say a thing.
Just back in like half an hour.
Holy shit.
I thought I said, yeah, I'm gonna go get more beer so I can drink on top of it.
No, you've been gone.
Left. You just stood up and we just making jokes.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Oh
My fault. I went to
my
the liquor store.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, Froggy, you might know this.
Froggy, what the fuck?
Froggy, what are you doing?
Hey, I'm a cockroach.
Ride your bike off into heaven, Froggy.
That's
Go
my
up.
goat.
Go
That's
up.
roll. There she-
You guys want to know why I want to get a 3D VTuber model? This is why I want a 3D VTuber model.
to heaven. She went to heaven. Hey, I'm gonna be. Can I be rolled, guys?
Because it's
I
just
don't
so
like
fucking
Heavenly just
dumb.
Looking at me.
Yeah, what's up?
I look like I'm just looking at me the whole
He kinda
time.
just turn around and look at you.
I don't like it at all, dude.
Just turn around and look at you, huh?
You guys.
Yeah, what's up, Froggy?
He looked away. What? Hey, where'd he go?
I'm graduating.
Where did he go?
I think he went to the
Jesus
liquor
Christ.
store again.
I fucking
I
can't.
went to the liquor store.
I think he went to the liquor store. I don't know.
Well, hey.
The liquor store.
Where did he go?
Oh, there he is.
He's gonna jump at us like Foxy and Foxy. I knew it. I knew he was gonna do the Foxy jump scare.
There goes my frames. There goes my battery frame. Get my battery. It's loading a lot right now. This is a
It's
good
a really
campfire
good
stream.
campfire stream,
This is a good
guys.
campfire.
Oh, it's because they're moving around so much. It's trying to calculate things on his end or something. Ah. Thank you for the follow. It's trying to calculate shit on his end. Froggy on crack. No. No, that's just Froggy. No, that's just who she is. Zor? Did I say that right?
Fire stream, guys.
Hi, Brooke.
This is exactly what I thought would happen. I'll be
That
real
was
with you guys.
fucking hilarious.
I took a weed like a half hour ago and it's
Jesus fucking Christ, Froggy. Jesus fucking Christ, Froggy. Okay, hi, welcome. I took a weed. That's a hell of a sentence, Froggy. That's
exactly what I thought would happen. I'll be
That
real
was
with you guys.
fucking hilarious.
I took a weed like a half hour ago and it's starting to hit a little bit right now.
I'm about to hit you.
What?
Yeah, that's about right.
You promise?
Froggy, Perry,
How are you, Zor?
Perry.
I'm glad that these two have an appropriate amount of
Also,
distance
how are you, bro?
between them.
I love you from our friendship forever, bro. King combo.
Dogger defending her and instantly. No, I wasn't defending her. I'm just saying she's just all crackhead energy all the time.
Oh yeah.
And I'm glad you did. This is just on Sunday. I should clarify, stream's not normally like this. This is just on Sundays. We're normally pretty fucking kind of hanging out and chilling and like we do some stuff every now and then. I play video games, I talk to chat, we hang out, it's cool. Sundays are very unhinged. Please send help.
That was clean. That was a clean combo.
Reacting!
Heavenly.
Named numbers.
Movement.
Don't swap me.
Nope. Oh, the feet?
Swamp. Ooh.
I'm sorry, what the fuck are you hitting right now?
Oh damn! Shit.
What the fuck is she hitting? Oh my god, what is happening?
You know, I just got back from the liquor store. What the?
Unhinged Sunday. Yeah, it's reacting. Wait, what the fuck was that?
What?
Okay.
All
Alright.
What's wrong, bro? I eat ass, bro. What are you talking about? This is nothing
wiener
new
out
to
of my
me, man.
face. Thank you.
No way!
My battery's low. Where we at? My battery's running low. We might be SOL, y'all. We'll find out.
We haven't
I
even
know.
gotten to have campfire talks.
Dude, I don't know if you guys can see this, but the compression on this is insane. Look at this. Can you see this right here? It's literally just a gigantic square. There is like 1, 2, 3. There are 4, 5. There's 6, maybe 7 different levels of black. There are literally just 7 colors of black. There is no gradient here.
Yeah.
All I see is darkness. Oh, you can kind of see it. If you lean in real close, you can kind of see it.
I know. Listen.
She gets sponsors, by the way. She shouldn't.
Every good thing must run a trial. I now know I need like a 40-foot extension cord if we're gonna do this again.
Oh, yeah, I guess it would be cheaper to get an extension cord than it would be to get a jackery, huh? Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I forgot I ordered chicken wing.
Are you a fucking what the fuck, Heavenly?
Yo, let me get one. Let me get one.
Give me one.
Let me get one.
Give me one.
Next time it'll all actually be set up, and then we could like talk about campfire stuff.
The more bodies you add into V2 or into the OBS, the more it takes resources. So our battery got drained really fast, really early because Froggy kept working on stream. So
it's Froggy's fault.
In my defense,
Becky!
I'm high, and I can't remember.
That's not how that works, Froggy. Hi, Becky. How are you doing? I don't know if I would do it from a laptop. I think, oh God, how would I do this? I mean, I do have a laptop. I could just mirror all of my content to and stream it from the laptop outside. I guess that'd be fine. I don't know if it'd have the power. Well, if I'm not running games on it, I'm just running the content. Yeah, I think it should be fine. Fuck. I beat Dark Eater midi. The fuck is that? Froggy's fault checks out. Yeah, it's about right.
She's right. She's right. You know, that's fair. My battery's dying.
Wait, are you gonna go live again?
Do you want me to go live again, y'all?
On your PC?
Thank you for the
If you
face
guys
rub.
want me to?
Yeah, just stick
All right,
around,
3,
chat.
2, 1.
Bring us back, bring us back, bring us back. Oh shit, campfire!
Oh, that's cute.
I got Froggy in this one too.
There she is. She's beautiful. There she is. There's my queen.
Wait, can you put her face over the moon?
Yeah, Froggy, move the moon.
Is he green screening her? What happened? Oh, it's a big bad dragon in DS3. Oh, nice. Good job.
You ever seen the sun baby from Teletubbies? This is that.
Oh my God.
Time for Teletubbies. Time for Teletubbies.
This is so scary. All right, I am back in here. There we go.
Oh.
That's
me. Wow.
Yeah. This is such a good night. Is that Bluto? That's not our OC. Hold on, I'll swap. I've got my beers from outside. I'm ready to go. I always have a backup, and this is the backup.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes, the tungsten rat. God, fucking. Oh, God, this hurts to look at.
And
oh, no, new game plus. Oh, nice. How dog? Do I have to answer that question?
thank you guys for sticking around for the backup. How you guys feeling?
I feel great.
Super blitzed.
Froggy looks like she's actually at the
Charles Entertainment Cheese. Ah, yes. Charles Entertainment Cheese.
campfire back there.
Wait, I have a model that sits. Hold on, you're right. I have a model that sits.
God.
Go. Anyways.
Who the fuck is that supposed to be?
So, Froggy.
Shia.
Yeah, well, it happens to the best of us. Hey, Froggy, tell us one of those.
Not familiar with this particular VTuber, but alright. That's his full name. Yes, it is. I too have watched our Lord and Savior, Badger. The oldest duck to be taken by a hunter was 29 years old. Oh, that's rude.
She turns to look at you. You know what's crazy? I don't think I've ever been in front of a campfire. No, I have! Like 3 times in my whole life.
Way.
Wait. Holy shit, dude. I just got my world rocked. I just realized there are people who are born in the city who literally have never had a campfire. I never thought about that. I thought campfires were just like a universal experience. Like, I thought everyone's been in front of a campfire. But I realized, like, if you were born in a city, like a pretty, like, you know, packed city, you would have never been in front of a campfire because there's nowhere to do it. Like maybe like a fireplace, but not like a campfire. That's oh, dude, I don't like that.
I like how she had like never mind. I suddenly can think of 3 times.
It was like
I never, except for those 15.
Okay, here's another weird question for chat. So you see this gigantic spam message up in the top right hand corner. How big of a streamer do you need to be for shit like that to pop up and not have it bother you? Is there like a point? Is it the point where you just don't read chat anymore? Right, chat messages go and you just ignore it and you just do your own thing with like friends on stream? Because like, probably very big. Yeah, because like I'm thinking about somebody doing that in literally anyone who has less than like 50 viewers and immediately just getting timed out for spam. Just like instantly, just snapped 10 minutes. Because like that would never fly in any stream that doesn't have a fast moving chat. My family takes all the stuff to burn all in a big burn pile, and we have a big old campfire once a year. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I live in the middle of the woods, so like I can literally just stop stream, go outside, and have a campfire.
Times I did that. In which case, I did a few. Yes.
Did you ever make those candle s'mores?
What?
Why 2 bottom?
Candle
Did you
s'mores?
ever make candle s'mores?
What are you talking about?
What the
When
fuck
you
is a
make
candle
s'mores,
s'more?
But over like a house candle instead of a campfire?
Oh my fucking god. Okay, alright, look. You can touch grass, I can't touch grass. It's a point where you can't even handle that much attention. Yeah, I guess that's fair. So I have never made s'mores over a candle, but I will tell you guys I have definitely cooked a marshmallow over an open propane burner in the kitchen. I realized afterwards that technically speaking, you can microwave marshmallows if you're careful enough. But I wanted a s'more and I did not want to make a fire, so I literally just turned on the propane burners in the house and just stuck a marshmallow over the open propane burner. Just cause I wanted a s'more. We have one of those like fire bowls in the garden, but we don't really do proper campfires anymore. I mean, I still think that kind of counts, but yeah. Like, you don't need to go camping to have a campfire, but like it needs to be like outside on a property so you can burn stuff. That is crazy. A s'more over a candle. I've only made s'mores with campfires. Okay, that's big dumb. No. It just doesn't work very well because the outside gets cooked and the inside isn't. Right? Like the thing about campfires is that they radiate a lot of heat and it's not very focused, so you can, melt the whole thing. You try doing it over a propane burner in the stove, it just kind of is either really hot or not. Come, give me come. Come, give me s'more.
Yeah, dude! My mom and I used to. Whoa!
Do you understand how broke you are?
Why did she say it like she actually fell to?
What did you fucking
Froggy just fell off the fence. I think she died.
Oh, you're like a little marshmallow.
Oh, I can smell blue in my nose. You're right.
I kind of wish I was in the hospital.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm so scared. If I don't turn around, it can't affect me.
Jesus Christ. I will say, by the way, if I ever get popular enough where people are making dumb, like, models for me, I will fucking use them. Oh my god, no. Shut the fuck up, Chips. I have a dirt bike trail near my house. That's awesome. Yeah, over in the camp where my dad's property in the camp. Yeah, there's trails over there that we ride dirt bikes down. I don't think I've ever had a s'more. They're pretty good. There's a lot of sugar in them, but they're pretty good. But I definitely want to say that if I ever get to be a big enough streamer and people are like, I made a model for you or whatever, and they send me the model files, I will 100% actually use them on stream. I absolutely would. I don't even care if they're like this. I don't care how fucking bad they are. I would still at least show them off on stream just because that's like a super thing. That's a super cool thing for a community to do, My dad wants to cut trails so we can go four-wheeling with them. Yeah. That's what you do, man. It's super fun. Cutting down trees is super fun. should make a really fucked up 3D model. No, you can do a 2D model. I mean, you could do a 3D model, I guess, but like that'd be really hard to deal with. The 2D stuff is way easier to deal with, I think.
I'm about to call my ex real quick. I'll be right back.
No,
Wait,
stop! Put on speaker, bro.
Wait!
Put on speaker. I got something to say.
I want to hear. I want to hear. I want to hear. I want to hear.
I want to hear. I want to hear. I want to hear. Oh, well, he's gone.
Every time I look at Froggy, she's in a different position.
Yeah, she looks like she's crying. Froggy, are you okay?
Are you like cold or something?
The sound of couples fighting brings me back to when my mom and dad were together.
Oh my god. Can you do another flip?
Yeah, do a flip.
I can try.
Do a flip. Whoa, yeah!
I don't know how to do 2D model. I'm do 3D modeling way more. I mean, yeah. If you give me like, if you made me the equivalent of a fucking like, what are those old PlayStation Final Fantasy things, where it was like their arms were literally just triangles. You know what I mean? They're like that, like the triangle tip was at the shoulder. And then like it opened up to a triangle that was a hand at the bottom, right? If you made me like a PS2 like model and textured it or whatever to look like a PS2 model and did the blend shape so like the mouth would open and close, so, like the textures or whatever, I'd fucking use that. Yeah, I'd do that. That'd be hilarious. Chat would love that.
Wait,
It's all coming together now.
Papa, do you still green screen your VTuber in the year of 2025?
No.
Oh, that's...
Papa, you don't have to green screen anymore. We haven't had to green screen for years.
What?
Yeah, there's Spout, dude.
Nobody's... Wait, what?
Please, for the love of God, tell me that like people... When did this come out? Oh, 13 days ago. How do you guys not know these things?
Yeah. That's horrendous, actually, what you're doing right now.
Nobody tells me anything. Wait, really?
You don't even need to use Spout. Actually, you literally don't even need to use Spout. You can just use a black screen and enable transparency and use game capture.
You can do it for your own streams. You can have it fully transparent. That's not your model. You don't have to green screen.
I didn't know that.
Fucking Basil.
I had no idea.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna put
I can't look at this.
Froggy, wake up, 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 wake up.
You know,
that's
Froggy,
fucking
what are you
terrifying.
talking about?
Imagine that. What are we talking about?
Is that Vex?
Yeah, it's Vex.
So, yeah, it's literally just Vex's tits.
Story behind this model real quick, while you get into your thing. Petchy.
Me too.
Is Vex as a voluptuous woman who often is very sexy. She has people coming to her stream all the time saying, the only reason you're popular is because you're boobs. So I made her a new model that's just her boobs.
That's amazing.
What's that, buddy? What's that? You can't hear you.
That's amazing. What the hell is happening on stream? Your guess is as good as mine.
My face is up here, Blue. What's up?
Papa question.
We're having React Day and shit's just fucking, oh god, this shit's just unhinged, dude. Just unhinged in general.
But hey, how come every time you have a collab, you fucking blow up Discord or Steam or one of those things?
Oh my god! I better not get in fucking trouble for his
Those are
tits.
usually very normal in base, so I don't know why.
Holy shit, it's back to normal. All right, we're good.
You guys know that
Holy shit, he is Husky. I'm so confused, but also I should sleep. I hope you guys have fun with the campfire and less hinges than Chrissy's store after playing Warzone. I know exactly what you're talking about, and that clip is fucking hilarious. Good night, both Princess Ducky and Dunelle. I hope you guys are sleep well.
Right? She's the first one. What? Yeah.
No,
Wait. Hang on, back up. What?
You guys know that critically acclaimed streamer Froggylock has a furry, right? She's the first one. Everything. Yeah.
No, wait, Froggylock has a furry one?
She has a persona.
I'm not a furry. I just have autism.
How do I say it? Oh god, do I say it? don't look at my tags. That's all I'm gonna say.
So when you have autism, you like to play pretend, but like way more and way longer than any normal person. Up until when I was maybe 13 or something, like I was very old when I stopped playing pretend. I would pretend to be a dog named Biscuit. But that's like every kid pretends to be a dog.
Sure do. Every kid does. Yep.
I didn't read Warrior Cat, so I'm not.
Okay.
What was your name?
Okay.
What was your job?
All right. All right. This was the moment I was waiting for. I fucking hate you, Chips. Did you see this? And is this the reason why this was sent into my React channel? Was that it? Was that... Dude. Oh, man, dude. Clippers would have a fucking field day with me. They'd have a fucking field day because all they would have to do is take that, clip it, and then literally just leave my silence in and just do the like fucking salad fingers, no, the guy with the notes in the forest of sound over that with my tags on screen. And that would be it. That's all you need to do. It's just fucking 7 seconds, and that's all it would take. And it's just, yep.
Clean.
There's a bottom.
Hey, I don't like that she's down.
Did you play pretend when you were younger? Maybe. Perhaps. What's it to you?
Down there.
Hey, Biscuit, stop it. Go back.
Oh. Okay, someone needs to ingrain this into my memory if I ever forget. If I ever get a collab with Froggy, I need you guys to remind me before the collab to call Froggy Biscuit. Please, for the love of God, it would be so fucking funny. Just off the bat, just like getting on the stream and just being like, oh, he's here. Hi, Delta. And I just go, oh, hi, Biscuit. And just, it'd be so good. It would be so fucking good.
Biscuit, go back.
Biscuit, go back. Where does she go?
Biscuit, stop it.
No, stop. I'm not a dog.
Right.
Froggy, speak.
What?
Oh God, that would work on me. That would legit. If I'm gonna collab and someone does that to me, that would probably work on me.
Ari, you're so mean. You know she's high as fuck, you ass. If there's an artist in the chat, I'm
true.
Begging on my knees. Can you please draw Froggy as Biscuit, the dog?
Somebody did.
What?
Is it a
Wait, what?
furry trait to want to be scratched on your head, and when you see like pets getting scratched on their head and you hate them because you want to be getting scratched on your head, but no one will scratch you because you're a grown woman?
I think.
You know, I kind of sympathize with this.
The master of Pokemon has entered the chat.
Oculus, I kind of sympathize. No. No, I'm not falling for that. But I sympathize with this. It's like, I want head pass. Why is that fucking person getting a head pass? Why don't I get a head pass? Is it because I'm too old? What the fuck?
Are you saying that furries are jealous of the attention that normal pets get?
Yeah.
From petting.
Yeah.
Froggy, you're just very alone.
Oh.
Yeah, that too. Oh my God, there's actually a biscuit. That is both cute and terrifying.
That's actually incredibly cute.
I got bullied really, really bad, like physically in middle school. Like physical. Kids were physical with me. I won't say anything, but like, oh my God.
Sorry.
Are you laughing at me for getting bullied in middle school?
I heard you gasp.
That's insane.
The only reason I'm laughing, she has told this story before, ironically, for the biscuit story. And I know the next parts that come up. Some of the things you did to your...
Oh no. He's not laughing. He's not laughing at her because she got bullied. He's laughing at what she did to get bullied for. That's fucking diabolical. That is diabolical. Who created the monstrosities at the bottom line? I have no idea.
Fruition are insane.
What? Like what? Like what? What did I do?
Are we doing this now? I think you're high. I'm
Yeah,
scared.
what did I do?
Weren't
What
you
did I
the
do?
one that like barked for those girls?
I would too.
That's how dogs talk!
Oh my god, dude, no.
Yeah?
I'm not a furry anymore. I'm rebranding.
Yeah.
What am I rebranding to? I'm rebranding to Hot Anime Girl 69. Froggy, would you prefer me as a hot anime girl or a dog on the internet?
Dog.
Oh, all right. We know.
What?
So, chat, little disclaimer. Froggy literally for like a week straight. This is not even a joke. And she can't out. This is true. Froggy looked up fursuits for a week straight. She went on a hyper fixation for fursuits.
I'm not a furry.
Yeah. Does anyone do that? Does anyone... Her grave keeps getting deeper. Dude, she's gonna fucking dig through the mantle, I swear. Does anyone... Okay, alright, chat. Alright, I got a question for you. What was the last hyperfixation window shopping thing you did? Because if you do this, you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Mine? Microphones. Specifically... That was terrifying. That was terrifying. The fact that Oculus and I said the same thing. A new knife. Okay. Yeah, mine was also microphones because I was looking for something that was like lavalier like something that I could use that away from the computer because I'm doing the wireless setup, right? So I can move around and communicate with chat and hear everything from the computer and like just have everything hooked up so I can have it all wireless, and I wanted it to still sound good, right? So I was doing some stuff. A shotgun mic? No, because it's going to be much more like distance. It's going to be much more distance. Shotgun mic would just pick up too much stuff and I'd be walking out of shot. So, not a shotgun mic. What I ended up coming up with is a lav mic, but I'm mounting the lav mic like a headset. And I couldn't find a good way to do it. So I bought a mod mic. So I bought a mod mic with a lav mic with the Rode like wireless ME, which is also a receiver transmitter, and the transmitter also has a mic in it too. So like, if anything goes wrong, I have 3 microphones. A blunderbuss mic, no. But yeah, so essentially I'm just gonna have a lav mic. This feels like a science experiment. It kind of is. It was less than $300 all in. I got I got a Rode Lav 2, which is fine. I got a Rode Lav 2. I'm going to take it and I'm going to put it inside of the windscreen for the mod mic. So the windscreen is going to keep the mod mic, and it's going to act like a windscreen for the lav mic because the lav is small enough that it should be able to fit in between the mod mic and the windscreen, right? So I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to run the cable up through the mod mic, and I'm going to use the mod mic clips to hook the clips from the Shure lav mic onto the mod mic, cable, and then it's going to route into a cross chest pack that I have on my back, which is going to maintain the receiver for the headphones that I'll be wearing and the transmitter for the audio. And the receiver for the headphones is a USB thing that plugs in via USB and it gets powered through USB and acts like a Bluetooth receiver. So I got a battery pack to plug the USB thing into, so I could have a battery pack that's plugged into a USB receiver that's then plugged into the headphones, and then I have the transmitter for the microphone that is a pack that'll hook into the microphone that's hooked into the windscreen on the other microphone. Now you might be asking, dog, why don't you just get a wireless headset? Meniere's disease. I can't. Because I can't have anything that's over ear. Because it causes more issues with my ear and can lead to vertigo attacks if it's left on for extended duration. So I had to Frankenstein my own thing so I could use like on-ear low clamp force things. Isn't those office mics for driving? You're right, there is, but I also want stereo sound. So I'm like, dude, I had a whole journey with this, and everything came out to be less than $300, which is still less expensive than one of the industry standard cost 11D mics that is used for lab stuff. So I'm doing pretty good.
Side note, Frog.
What the fuck did I join into? Problems.
Can I tell you about this hat, by the way?
What?
You see my hat?
My mom smoked while pregnant.
I got a
and that's
Shure
why I'm a
MV6.
streamer.
What?
Sure, it's
Yes,
pretty good.
actually,
I don't know.
yes.
I'm not familiar with the
Guys,
MV6
this is
though.
not a zoom in moment. Please don't zoom in on me. This is not like a really inspirational thing. She did smoke cigarettes while I was.
Oh, okay, nice.
And I shockingly, I did come out of her stomach instead of the natural way. So I think this is just revenge at that point.
You heard here first. Don't drink or smoke when pregnant. The one person stream like having a beer and drinking a cigarette, they're sparking like, oh.
Maybe get their hands like, maybe this is damaging to my family.
It's a good starter, Mike. I agree.
don't want them to be a streamer. That'd be cringe.
I agree. My setup is going to be really wonky, but should hopefully sound good and last like 12 hours. If I charge everything up, and get everything going, I should be able to basically stream for as long as I want. Because there's no fucking way I'm going to want to stream for more than 8 hours.
I got you. Do you want a scary story?
I'm Quadcast that's 4 years old now or something, but I've had nothing but problems. Yeah, it's really unfortunate.
Do you want a real story? Like in terms of like real in the sense of like, you know, life is deep and meaningful. Or do you want a Navy story?
Ribbit, any.
Did I tell you about the crucifix?
Hey, what?
Wow, that is a hell of a way to start a story.
All right, so I want to go on record before I tell this story, because this is a story that my sister and I both share. My sister's a huge believer in the paranormal. I am not. And we owned our original house back in the day. My mom, we've always been very, very poor. And my mom got a 2-story full basement, like house on the...
Is it? What? Is it me, or do a lot of like really higher echelon people kind of come from, if not poor backgrounds, of like recently hard-shipped stuff? Because I feel like every time I hear someone who's kind of in the higher echelon of entertainment, at least in the online space, it's very frequently, yeah, we didn't have very much as a kid. I was lucky to get breakfast in the morning. And I just stand there like, how the fuck, how did you get here? I think it's something, like, it's gotta be something to do with just having way more passion than other people to go into a space that is extremely...
In our old house, way back in the day, I'm an older man, y'all.
Congested?
I'm an old soul. So, back in the day, I mean, like...
It's like 1920.
He's got to stream in his luck base, probably. Everyone's poor.
1920.
So in not 1920, Mods Bambata, and I never really asked how we got that house because we know that we were poor until it was too late. But I learned in my later years, and this may bring some context, we only got that house because my mom bought it because it's like, oh, there was a sewer slide or few here, and there was like murders, and someone said possession.
A stigmatized property.
A stigmatized property, correct.
Dude.
Would you guys buy a stigmatized property? Would you do it? I'd fucking do it. Dude, I'd do it in a heartbeat. Absolutely. Oh, hell yes? Yeah, I'd do it in a heartbeat. And I'd fucking reno the shit out of it. I'd be afraid of what I would find. You know, tearing down walls and shit. I don't know. But I would reno the hell out of it. I'd rip up all the floors. I'd take down the walls. I'd gut the fuck out of that place. And then just be like, ta-da! Brand new house. All right, get the fuck out, malevolent spirits.
Dude, those are great because they're so fucking cheap.
Yes, so that's exactly it. So my sister, we're teens. My sister is like in her late teens. I'm in my early teens. And we want a cool hangout place just to hang out, right? So we go to the basement. There's The basement is, this is not hyperbole, this is a real place. It leads, so it is this gross, like, stereotypical Ohio basement. It's like moldy and like dark and grungy.
Yeah.
And there is a dirt passageway that spirals down and leads into the sewers. Not a joke.
Did you ever go into the sewer?
We tried, and the stench, I don't know how people will do it. I was a kid, so maybe I can stomach it now, but as a kid, I'm like, this is horrible.
Yeah, people don't really understand how bad, like, sewage smells, you know? Like, anyone who's been around sewage, or anyone who's had to come in contact with sewage, like, you know how bad it smells. People are like, oh, a skunk stink. Dude, I would literally, and I'm not joking, I would literally take being plunged into a bath of skunk smell than go anywhere near raw sewage. It's horrific. It's awful. It's actually terrible. I have not smelled, like, it's like worse than decaying flesh. It's terrible. I would literally take getting soaked and sprayed from skunks than going near sewage. And the reason why I know this is because I had a sewage problem at my property that cost me multiple thousands of dollars to fix. But it's bad. Think about the treasures that could be within World War II treasures, perhaps. Have you smelled decaying flesh? Yes.
Dusting the area down.
Yes, I have. Depends if it's in the sun and like that sort of things, but for the most part, it's not nearly as bad.
One free floating bulb from the top, like that's it. It's only light in the entire basement. Is one free floating bulb through string. It's one of those basements, right? And
I'm sorry, it's a what?
I'm starting it now, but as a kid, I'm like, this is horrible. We were dusting the area down.
Remember Oculus? I live near the woods. Shit dies and, you know.
Like some chairs there. There's one free floating bulb from the top. Like this.
One free floating bulb, like light bulb. Okay.
One free floating bulb through string. It's one of those basements, right? And we're getting it set up, and we're like, oh, it's kind of cool, right? There's a few couches down here. We hang out down here, whatever. My sister, being the terrified woman that she is, she nails up. This is the important part of the conversation. Nails, hammers, those are involved. Nails up a crucifix to be like, we're gonna be safe down here.
Yeah.
And we're going upstairs.
Yeah, sure, nailing across.
This part I can't quite explain. We're going upstairs, and behind us we hear a, and we're like, my thought is, I don't know what the fuck that is, I don't care. But she's like, what was that? We turn around, and from the darkness into the light, like a fucking horror movie, the crucifix bounces from where it was into the light. Like something has torn it off of the wall and has thrown it into the light to show us, like, hey, we don't fuck around. And normally, I'd be like, that shit fell off. My sister's dumb. She didn't hang up right. Whatever, right?
Yeah, because that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the same thing. Like, because if you're nailing it into concrete, like, concrete moves and swells and well, it shouldn't, because then you have problems with foundation. But, like, concrete's fucky. Concrete doesn't, especially if you're nailing into it, it gets kind of weird.
Whatever. Normally, I would call it dumb. Now, here's the twist. We went to my mom, and we're like, hey, we were hanging out in the basement, and we hung up a crucifix, and my mom was like, why are we hanging in the basement? Why'd you hang it up?
Ew, ew.
Hey, why'd you hey, don't go down there, and don't go down there. Go grab that crucifix, and don't go down there anymore.
That is
a great way to scare the fuck out of your kids, dude. That is fucking terrifying. That is a great way. I mean, okay. All right, hang on. Does anyone else have parents that have just been like on your ass about you're not allowed in the basement? Has anyone had that? Yeah, because that's what I'm thinking, Oculus. That's what I'm thinking, because there are parents who are just like, you're not allowed in the basement. Because that's what it was for me. And fucking, I used to go down there all the time. Why? Because I would be the first person home and my parents would be home. Yeah, I'm going to the basement. You guys aren't, you're like, I'm not allowed down there. Of course I'm going to go down. You know what I mean? So like, I I would respect it like during Christmas and stuff because I knew they keep the presents in the basement, whatever. Like I'd respect it. But did anyone else? I live on a giant slab of limestone as a state. We don't have basements. Okay, fair.
It's gross, right?
That's so gross. That's so nasty.
Holy moly.
Yeah, it's yucky.
What the fuck?
It's yucky. It's yucky.
Ew, 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 ew.
I told you wanted a scary story. I'll tell you the one. I mean, I'll be real with you. It's creepy, right?
How can you not believe in ghosts after that?
I never got an explanation, Cheddar, but I will say my family is, my sister is super like ghosts aren't real. My grandma will tell the story of when she woke up to 3 babies on the foot of her bed doing the hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil thing. She got up, went to use the restroom, got a glass of water, went back to bed. Just ignored the babies. Nobody in my family believes in the ghost except for my sister. And I'm like, Grandma, are you sure on sleep paralysis? And she's like, no, I got up. And did you still see them? Yeah. And they were there? Well, sure, but like, you know, the mind plays a little, you know, tricks in the eyes. I'm like, Grandma, that's crazy.
The mind plays.
Dude. Man, if I had that happen to me, I'd grab them. I would have to. Oh, I'd be scared shitless. But I would have to. Because, you know, like, you just have to, like, I see this. I'm gonna fucking grab it. Why? Because I need to know. I think it's the lack of self-preservation that I have that, like, I don't feel the need to, like, survive. I'm like, if I die here, I die here, but I want to find out if this is right. Because I would need answers so fucking bad, dude. I would need answers. So I don't care if you got blood coming out of your eyes. I don't care if you're snarling and missing limbs and, like, whatever. I am grabbing you. I am literally that person that is just like, I'm going to fucking find out. I'm going to find out. And I'm gonna die doing it, or I'm gonna find out. Like,
tricks on the eyes.
Yeah. So Meemaw.
There could be a ghost looking in my face that I wouldn't believe it. I'd fucking do it again. Doggo being possessed in 30. Dude, I would definitely have some fucking adrenaline for sure, but the need to know would take over. I would, dude, hey, look. Is it really so wrong being possessed? Can you just get a friend in your head? You know what I mean? Or are possessions just like ye olde DID? Or was it dissociative identity disorder? Yeah, you get possessed because literally we have a diagnosed disorder where there are multiple people living in your head.
My family's built different.
My family is built different. That's what we're ending on, huh? That's fair. That's fair. Depends. I mean, it's kind of crazy because if you think about it, the biggest thing that any demon, monster, or creature can hold over you is the idea of death. That's it. Death or suffering. So, like, I'm like, okay. You guys don't think I haven't come into really, really close contact with death multiple times in my life? This would be the best way. Like, if a demon showed up and like, I'm going to murder you, I'd be like, dude, this is probably the best way to die. Getting legitimately just taken out by a demon. Because then you know for a fact that the afterlife is real and shit has, like, stuff, right? Dude, demon would show up and I'd just be like, fuck yeah, let's go. Like, you're not afraid of me? And we're like, no, because if this is real, if this is actually happening, it means that there is something after life and I'm going to either beat your ass or I'm going to die and then come back and beat your ass. Like, I'd be such a problem, dude. I would be such a problem. Fuck it, we ball. Pretty much. So there's not an exact attitude towards that. Depends, yeah. Death, motherfucker, embrace me, please. Last stand against the monster. Exactly. Exactly. You get it, you get it, you get it. All right. So we can get rid of that one. Yeah, I mean, see, the thing is spooky stories get me because I'm very objective and I'm very pragmatic. And a lot of people be like, well, I mean, if you're like that, then how do spooky stories get you? You know, there's no proof of anything. There's no this, that, and the other thing. And I'm like, because I don't think there's proof in the opposite direction either. You know, I'm like the type of person who goes, ghosts aren't real. And it's like, well, we've never proven the existence of ghosts. And it's like, well, we've never disproven the existence of ghosts because it's an ideal. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, hey, maybe. That's kind of my whole thing with everything is like, maybe. Until there's a guaranteed 100% repeatable, verifiable in either direction, I'm just always going to be agnostic. I'll just stand in the middle. I don't fucking know. We could be living in a simulation. A very high profile, very complicated, very whatever simulation, but we could be living in one and we wouldn't know. Because why would we, right? Like if we get to a point, and a great example of this is if we get to a point in technology where we legitimately have full dive virtual reality, right? And it is indistinguishable from the experience of when you're not in it because it overrides your brain. Right? It overrides your ocular center. It overrides your hearing. It overrides tastes and smells. And it literally stimulates your brain exactly how the game is programmed. Is how people are going to realize that if you touch your wrist and a button doesn't appear to log out, that's how you know you're in reality. Like, it's going to get to that point. And that's the moment when people are going to realize, oh shit, we could still be in something else. You know what I mean? The lack of evidence is not evidence itself. Yeah, it's kind of exactly it. There's a lack of evidence, but that also doesn't necessarily mean in either direction. Hi, Allie. Welcome back. That actually pretty much must conclude that we can't be in a simulation somewhere. I don't know. It's just one of those things where, like, we only can understand technology to what we can create. Right? Okay. That was fun. Froggy isn't in the simulation. I would be fine with that. Okay. Well, Chip says let her cook, Delta. So we're going to move on to our next video here. Again, if you are enjoying this and you would like to submit your own content, we have this is only 58 seconds long, so that's fine. We have a React channel in the Discord where you can submit videos to, and we can try to get to them. I'm not guaranteed that I'll react to them, but, you know, maybe eventually someday. You don't know what you don't know. I'm in jail now. Aw, rip ad jail. What we doing? Still continuing our React stuff. I read about it, but this is quite a trust me, bro. Yeah, exactly.
Michi OF.
All right, Michi, what do we got?
When are you sure about that? Good question. Chat. You know, actually, at one point, I've considered opening an OnlyFans, but all I do is post the same picture of like a bottle of juice every day. I will literally, like, I want to title it, like, my bio was like daily juicers, and then like daily jugs or daily juicers, and then if you look at it, every day I post the same picture of the same jug with juice in it. Over and over again.
I mean, I guess, like, if you're drinking out of it and it goes down, it's some level of story progression, right? Buy panic. See, I'm over here being like, great, I get to miss Pretty Lady, rip. I'm over here thinking like, if I opened an OnlyFans, it would literally just be spicy art I commissioned to put on OnlyFans to make money, to commission more spicy art to put on OnlyFans to make money, to commission more spicy art to put on OnlyFans to make money, to commission more spicy art to put on OnlyFans.
I thought about this when I was like jobless. Okay,
Who the fuck is gonna... Never mind.
It was like, before I joined VShojo, I was jobless and I had nothing to do, and I got so like bored.
Did Michi have an indie? Oh, join your OnlyFans, I'm not gonna lie. Appreciate it. Did Michi get brought on to VShojo as a like outside hire talent, or was she indie and did she get brought on?
I was like,
Do we know
maybe I
anything?
should open an OnlyFans and I'll title it like daily posts of jugs, best jugs in town, and then I just post pictures of jugs. That'd be so cool.
I do not know if that would work, but you can certainly try. Okay, having an OnlyFans without a job, you can make bank doing that.
I know.
I served
Your
my
eyeballs
time.
pay for dogs'
She
food,
had another
though.
life. She did have another life. Okay. Is she not allowed to discuss it? There you go. There's pretty lady. There you go, Drag. Is she not allowed to discuss it on stream that she used to be indie? I guess that would make sense. Okay, what else we got? A bunch of foggy stuff. We got an hour left. All right, let's go ahead and watch this one. This is posted today by Chips. This is new perks for Overwatch 2. So this will be interesting.
When Venture uses Burrow ability, Venture becomes invulnerable for...
You good? She was with Niji Sanji? Really? Oh yeah, then she definitely can't talk about that. Well, I'm glad she got out of Niji Sanji, honestly. By the way, thanks for the cheese. Yeah, Niji Sanji, not good. Not good.
For a short time.
Alright. Whoa, you're getting into it too much. We're getting into it too much. Alright.
When Venture uses Burrow ability, Venture becomes invulnerable for a short time. And you might think that by picking Reinhardt and using your ultimate, it will force Venture out of the ground.
As it should.
Nope. Unless you apply my way of seeing how the game should work.
As it should. As it should. Get her out of the ground.
This is just one of the...
Well, I always wondered what happened about what happened to those guys. Niji Sanji's not good. Niji had a lot of shit that got brought to light with their business practices, and it was not good. I think it got to the point where talents were just refusing to go to that company at all. I can imagine that people are trying to get out as well and go into new companies, but what happened to the VTubers? Oh, yeah, that's a good question. I mean, they probably went indie or went to different companies and like maybe had an indefinite NDA of being like, you can't say you worked here or some crazy shit. I don't know.
Examples of the hero-specific changes that me and my friend have decided to.
By the way, this is less of a funny haha video and more of an interesting video. So if you guys aren't interested in this, you can just let it play in the background and
make. So let's go through all
and chill. Former bisexual women are a big hear me out.
And see how
several VShojo members have past lives.
They are, shall we? So as we've just seen, Reinhardt is capable of
Wait, hang on, what?
Stupid they are, shall we? So as we've just...
Is that Ramach? That's Ramatra doing the fucking KDA thing in the background. That's so funny.
Reinhardt.
Some people describe VShojo as a refugee camp, so I guess they went there. Yeah, VShojo's been really good to their talents. From what I hear, they have a lot of self-control. Like, in the aspect that they have control over the things that they can do. Self-autonomy. They have a lot of autonomy, essentially. I've seen some crazy things in VShojo, but it's also not nearly as bad as fucking... Oh god, what's the other company? The one that Kirsch is a part of? You know, the person that literally just got banned for a bit. Or Pippin as well. Ace Connect, that's what it was. Yeah, there's some like thinly veiled hyper right-wing, not very good VTubers out there, and a couple of them are from Face Connect.
He's capable of shattering Venture out of the ground. But what if I told you that there is another hero who is...
Wait, that was a great transition. Wait, watch this. The video is behind his shoulder.
Out of the ground. But what if I told you that
Oh,
there's
okay, never mind.
another hero who is also capable of doing the very same thing? Now, Wrecking Ball is capable of doing a reverse whack-a-mole, where he can pile drive Venture out of a burrow.
That's cute.
Don't worry, Venture mates, I do have a funny change planned for you all as well. Have you ever felt like nobody ever heals you? You're standing there in front of your supports, and all they're doing is just shooting the enemy team. Happens to me all the time. So why not just go and grab a health pack instead?
Nope.
Unfortunately, your Genji player who is missing 5 HP decides to yoink.
Yeah, that actually has happened multiple times. As a matter of fact, I have specifically avoided this on a couple of different instances. I gotta go now. Bye. Oh, bye, Ellie. I've avoided this Yeah, I've avoided doing this in a couple instances where I've seen tanks going to the same health pack that I have on like Tracer or something like that, where I just go to a different one. Like I literally will I'll walk to it. I'll know I'll get there first. I'll see my tank with half HP walking the health pack as well. And then I'll just go turn and find another one. And I've done it in Rivals too.
Health pack from you. So you, a Winston player, cannot rely on your teammates any longer. So therefore, I'm giving you a new special ability. Introducing Peanut Bar Health Pack. Now, you can forget about your useless supports and selfish DPS players, and just use a peanut butter remote to heal yourself to full HP.
Okay, full HP is a little wild, but I actually think that would be fucking hilarious. Genji, I'm down 2 HP, better get the large health pack. Yeah, exactly.
But first... Hey, what are you trying to do? Oh, I'm just playing basketball, you know? Try to have some fun. You calling this fun? You know? What is this? And bad eye. Which may be...
Sorry, dude. Any sponsors I don't agree with. And I'm not a big fan of Genjin. The people who make the game. Also, that was in a huge fucking sponsor spot. Wait, holy shit. How big was this? That was 1.5 minutes long on a 11-minute video. That was literally 10% of the video.
Who love spending hundreds of dollars on...
They have an add-on in Quick Play that gives Bubble a healing aura. Oh yeah, I have seen that, yeah.
Not me. Then you may also have bought some Le Seraphim cosmetics. And one of the cosmetics is the dance emote. My favorite tank hero is Diva. So when I saw the dancing emote for her, I could not help myself but to get out of a mecha and start using dance emote. Oh wait, it's only exclusive to Diva mech form.
Oh, that kind of sucks.
Well, that was a waste of money. So, let's fix that real quick. Now this is worth the money.
Do not zoom in.
To this day, I still cannot memorize the name of one of the Malgus abilities. When you see this word,
Cardiac Overdrive? Yeah, Overdrive.
I believe most of you are going to say cardiac arrest. And that is exactly what I always end up saying. But
oh god, no. What are we doing to poor Malga?
Cardiac arrest. How will it function?
How's my favorite doggo doing? I'm doing good. Hi, Kaz. Oh my goodness, I haven't seen you in a bit. I will actually say though, I have seen you around, like, your art and stuff, bopping around on Twitter more in the last couple of months, so you're doing something right.
Well, now
you're
when
doing
you
something
activate
right.
it, you get a huge boost of health.
Dude, when you stream when I sleep, it's sad. Yeah, that's fair. So, you going to bed then?
Speed and firing rate, capable of decimating most heroes in a second. But unfortunately, there's a small drawback to this ability.
It is indeed hard. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I've been doing some art here and there. Yeah, I've seen you around. I've even seen you on profile pictures a couple of times. Your art style, which, by the way, your art style is super memorable, so keep that up.
Die as soon as it ends. This is the real buff Malga needs, actually. You know what is the biggest flaw of all payload maps? It's that nobody wants to push the payload. We can always ask our teammates to push it, but there's a high probability of them replying with something funny in the chat. So instead of subjugating ourselves to some foul behavior of our not so nice teammates, how about we allow Torbjorn's turret to take all...
I genuinely believe this is actually not a bad idea. As a minor perk, I actually believe this would be amazing if Torbjorn's turret counted as an entity for capturing an objective or pushing an objective. You don't understand how much those words mean to me, man. It's like I finally achieved what I've been chasing all along. Really? Yeah, no, dude, I've seen your style. Like, I first saw it when I think May commissioned you, or you did an art piece for May, and I was like, oh, that's an interesting style. Okay. And then I started randomly seeing it, either through May's association or kind of like around there, because I'll sometimes comment on stuff around the space of friends, and like kind of friends of friends will pop up. So I've had a couple of times where I've seen shit pop up and I'm like, oh, I know that art style. That's Kaz. And then I saw somebody who was posting something and I saw their profile icon and I was like, oh, I know that art style. That's Kaz. And then I clicked through their profile and I saw them posting the image and they tagged the artist credit. And I was like, yeah.
All this.
Yes. Can't we just add a T3 back? No, we cannot. No, fuck that. Oh, guys, a perk that makes him count as 2 people if the objective. Yeah, his turret should count.
Introducing a new Torbjorn perk that will revolutionize the way Torbjorn is played.
It would need to count for objectives too, so that it can be used on things that are not just payload maps.
So now, whenever you throw your turret on the payload, it acts as a player and starts pushing the payload by itself. So that way, you can enjoy playing the game, while the turret does all the hard work for you and your team.
I think it probably would need to be Torb needs to be within a specific radius of the turret, so he can't just be in spawn. But I would think like turrets count as an additional person as long as Torbjorn is within like 20 meters of the turret or something like that. Like I'm infecting people with my art as their profile picture. Yeah, pretty much. It's good though. It's good.
With Genji's infamous.
I hope you're able to continue to grow and
So
if you're around a bunch, and you see after my 2.0, if you're around and you poke me, I'll send a commission your way. Maybe LOS. Yeah, LOS. Well, yeah, I guess it would need playtesting. It needs to maintain that distance from it and LOS, or just maintain the distance around it.
A UI element exclusive to Genji that will keep track of how many times he asks for heals. And this UI.
Okay, real talk though. I would love a UI element that tells you how much you've been healed as a DPS or as a tank, just to show you how much your supports are doing. Yes, sir. I'm always around. Okay.
It also comes with the progression bar. The more you spam your the more XP you gain towards the next level. This will definitely not get you muted by your own supports.
I need healing.
Wow, okay, can we just talk?
Not get you muted.
Can we talk about that UI though? That's actually a dope UI design. That's actually dope as shit, dude. That is really well done.
Throughout the years, I've seen a decent amount of posts asking for Mei to be able to have a special interaction against heroes that deal fire damage, those being Mauga, Ashe, and Torbjorn. So I said to myself, yeah, why not? It makes a lot of sense to me. I feel like Tracer is a bit too strong for my liking.
Oh my god, what a pose. Making that for 6 seconds of content, right?
And
it's a thing in Stadium? Wait, really? It's a thing for her in Stadium?
She could use a slight nerf.
Oh my god, the fucking textures as the camera is moving. Hang on, I'm gonna I see everything, dude. I'm telling you they need to get me as quality assurance and shit or something, but because I know this is obviously nothing against the creator. This is just how the model is when it's got imported in the 3D program. Watch your arm.
A bit too strong for my liking.
See the flickering?
I think she could use a slight nerf.
Dipping a foot in a leg and stuff.
50% of her health, her chronal accelerator starts malfunctioning, indicated by this UI icon on her screen. This effectively gives her a negative passive, which makes it so that when you use your recall ability, it does not return you to the same place you were at 3 seconds ago. Instead, it teleports you to a random place on the map. And sometimes that place can be a bit too random. Hey.
Okay, that's actually funny as shit. That's actually funny as shit, and I would love to see that as a feature in an April Fool's.
Yeah, at least it's lore friendly
event. That is actually hilarious. That's actually so funny. God, that would be so funny. And make it at like 100 health. Make it so she can only take 50 damage or something like that. So she can take like chip damage and she's fine. The second you get to 100 health, if you try to recall, you immediately just get like random XY coordinate and XYZ. So you can be like 30 fucking feet in the air.
Oh, Widowmaker, the bane of my existence. The only reason I don't want to play Overwatch is when she's on the enemy team. But let's put our differences aside and give Widowmaker a very important change that she truly deserves.
Reverting her ass to what it used to be when she used her Infrasight ability.
Junkrat is my favorite DPS.
Oh, literally just remove her from the game. That's pretty funny.
High damage, high mobility, high chance of receiving compliments from the enemy team. And sometimes your team as well. And I feel like we're able to mitigate some negativity.
Fixer's fine. Give us back the cake that we deserve. Yes! Do you guys remember? I don't know how many people know this because I think this was back like on release. Gonna conquer the nom-noms? Nice, let's go.
Conquer the noms.
Let me know what you end up eating, Drag. Yeah, it used to be so... The way her model worked is that it's kind of similar to a lot of 3D models. They had blend shape for her goggles going on, but the thing is that they didn't change her goggle form and her normal form to be the same. So when he put the goggle form on, she had her old ass and it was way bigger. And then when it was turned off, it went to the ass that they did for release and it's like, give her the big ass.
From your team by giving Junkrat some supportive elements. And the idea I have is to allow his teammates to use his mind as a mobility tool to reach certain high grounds.
That would be fucking awful. Dude, that would suck so much. Oh my god, that would suck so much. Can you imagine being an Ana sitting on high ground taking shots? And your teammate fucking throws a mine at you and blows you up.
In Team Fortress 2...
Dude, you control so hard? Yeah, exactly. You know, one of Sweetie's friends actually got paid for an in-game photo shoot for some random... Wait, really?
You have the
Weird.
soldier class.
For Widow's original skill.
Shoots rockets, just like Pharah. And in TF2, you can equip 3 weapon slots. Primary, secondary, and melee. And there's a special unlock that TF2 soldier has, called Man Shreds. It has an ability to deal a massive amount of damage if you land on an enemy's head. So that gave me an idea.
That's hilarious.
What if Pharah had a similar ability? So now, when
Oh
you're
my
in midair,
god.
you can press your crouch button to swiftly descend down. And if you land on the enemy's head, you can also deal a huge amount of damage to them.
Greetings.
Okay, Venture.
I feel like that would just be a nightmare for tanks. I feel like that would just be a nightmare for tanks.
You've suffered enough. From receiving 1 skin a year to mere...
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, honestly.
You've suffered enough. From receiving 1 skin...
I think, genuinely speaking, this emote, this little like sticker, reminds me of Venture's voice actor so much, and I don't know why. When I got a wrecking ball, hamster should insta KO. That would be pretty funny. Also, can we just hang on here? I don't want to say AI because they probably do use real artists, but like, dear artists who may have made this, why is there just a random line for her finger but nowhere else? Like I like it's shaded, right? It looks consistent, you know, it's fine, but why did you choose to only make one line? Why did you choose to do it like that, huh? The thing is I just wouldn't put it past Blizzard to use, you know, AI gen stuff. Because it's Blizzard. Sure, why not? Oh no, it's doing the thing again, guys. It's doing the thing again. That's fine.
In a year, to me rendering.
Oh wait, you know what I'm gonna do?
Your burrow ability absolutely useless. So I'd like to apologize by giving Venture a completely new interaction. Depending on the map you are playing on, Venture will receive a map-specific buff. On desert and beach maps like Anubis or Samoa, Venture's burrow ignites enemies for 2 seconds.
Oh, that's cool!
On frozen and snowy maps, Venture's ultimate also freezes
Slows.
enemies for 1 second.
Oh, on the ultimate. Oh.
And on regular maps, Venture just explodes. You know?
Sorry, not sorry.
I feel like
honestly,
I have not mentioned
cute.
Team Fortress 2 enough in this video. So let's
Oh god.
for
We do really live in the age of that could be AI. Yeah, we really do,
round
unfortunately.
2, shall we?
I put the pic of the May item in media. Okay, I'll take a peek. Here's the item. Primary fire on Blizzard can remove burn. I guess it would work if you're playing into a burn
I feel
heavy
like
comp.
Overwatch has not copied one important feature that TF2 has. Taunt kills. A taunt kill is when you use a taunt, or emote as we all know it, and it is actually capable of one-shotting an enemy player if they are close enough. So let's bring this important feature to Overwatch. We'll take Cassidy and his finger gun emote, and well,
No.
the rest you can judge for yourself. Now we can finally make cosmetics pay to win. It takes a lot of skill and practice to consistently hit your sleep darts on the enemy players.
Damn, what a
Unless
fucking
you're only
dope
trying to
pose.
sleep Wrecking Ball. Then you're just farming a sleep accuracy stat. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
And I found a way how we can raise the skill ceiling of Anna's.
Oh, dude, okay. Honestly, it would be fucking hilarious if Anna's sleep dart had spread. Thoughts? Like, because she can use it close up, right? She can use it close up if a target's really close to her. You know, it's not that bad. But really far away targets, you're never going to hit anything. We need to give Anna's sleep dart spread.
Sleep dart even more. The way it works right now is that when you hit your sleep dart at an enemy, you deal 5 damage to them. But with my change, you're now able to deal headshots with the sleep dart. And instead of 5 damage, it will be 300 damage.
No way.
You will fear me.
Brigitte can heal her teammates.
Okay, that would
with a
actually be
repair
fucking
pack.
hilarious.
But for some
That would actually be amazing for an April Fool's joke. I actually like that a lot.
It is not called a heal pack. When we use the word repair, we mean repairing a machine or omnics, not humans. And you know what else can be repaired in the game? A Torbjorn's turret. It always makes me sad to look at the low HP turrets that Torbjorn refuses to repair. So I think that Brigitte can take matters into her own hands by using her repair packs to fix a turret. When I first
Actually, not a bad idea. I really do nah, fuck them turds. I feel like there should be more hero-to-hero interactions like
started
that.
playing Overwatch, I had zero idea how to play Lucio, or even how he works. At the time, I assumed that his right-click heals teammates. And I believe that I was not the only one who thought the very same thing. So I kinda wanna bring those old memories back and give Lucio a buff to his secondary fire. Depending on the music track you have active, it will either heal your teammates for 100 HP, or provide them with a faster movement speed for a few seconds.
Holy shit, he's cooking. Wait, that would actually be legitimately dope. That would actually be really cool. So you can control the fight a little bit more. Maybe not 2 seconds, maybe 1 second of speed boost. But like, that's actually kind of cool. Because one of the biggest things that we've had in Overwatch for a while is we've had this problem with the Lucio boot versus tanks. It has been a recurring problem of tanks would take less boop. We make Lucio's boop more to offset the tanks taking less boop from everything else but Lucio boop. but now Lucio boops other people way too much. So we toned down the anti-boop on the tanks, but now we turn down the boop on the Lucio. So the Lucio boops the tanks the same amount, but doesn't boop everyone else. I think this would be a great change because it incentivizes Lucios to boop their own teammates, thus alleviating the probability that they'll have it for enemies. I actually really like this change.
To incentivize Mercy players to go for kills instead of heal botting, I'm now giving Mercy a new passive that incentivizes a more aggressive playstyle. When you score a kill in your Valkyrie form, it resets your Resurrect.
Actually not a bad one too. That would actually be a great major perk.
Zenyatta is a hero that balances between healing and damage, much like everyone's least favorite support, Moira. But unlike Moira, Zenyatta's ultimate only heals. So how about giving him an option to switch between heals and damage during his Transcendence?
Okay, Luna Snow. Okay, alright,
Which also
sure.
comes with its own UI element. And the color of the Transcendence radius also changes based on healing or damage.
Oh, so he actually does damage. Oh, okay. Okay, so not damage boost, but he himself does damage. I actually don't think that's a bad change.
If you have any other silly ideas for hero changes, then feel free to tell me about them. And as always, I shall see you in the next one.
Pretty much like Moira ult. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. And Ramatra ult, they would actually play pretty well into each other. And I think that's kind of cool. Because, you know, Omnix. That's fun. That was a fun little brainstorming thing. It was cute. Alright. What's up next? We got VR React. We'll go ahead and get rid of that. Delete. Oh boy. Is Human here? I don't think Human is here. Nico's not here. Ships is here. Ships is here, obviously. I think I gotta. Okay, where we at? All right, we're in the last half hour. I think we've had enough crazy nonsense bullshit. So let's sit back, relax, and enjoy some more simplistic stuff.
So I got into some hot water in my last video when I said that Strike was the worst Call of Duty 4 map, and I would like to apologize quick. Opinions differ from person.
But that's the whole difference behind their wars. That is Harmony, Ramatra's Chaos. That's true. Well, Zenyatta knows when to use Force. Ramatra does not know when to not use Force. Also, by the way, I will say Strike was a really weird map. Because I remember this map like the back of my hand, dude. Strike had so many areas to fight. It was wild. Also, thank you, Banana.
It just so happens, though, that my opinion is the correct one. I was born this way. I didn't
Dude, the green screen bounce light is rough.
It's just how it is. I'm sorry, everybody. But every so often, a certain kind of map will come along that it seems like everyone is united against.
Yeah, the car bomb map. I've never played this map before, but like, I've heard shit about this map.
And today, I wanted to focus on that unity and figure out exactly what makes an objectively bad Call of Duty map, at least in the eyes of the community. So we're gonna go through some.
This is actually going to be really interesting because I'm curious to see if we agree with why things are bad.
Some of the most universally hated maps throughout the years, and see if we can reverse engineer exactly why they were so despised, with what I call the 5 sins of COD map design. And to do that, I'm gonna have to run it back to Call of Duty Ghosts, which obviously wasn't the most.
Never played Ghosts 1. I got an AC-130 with nades on that match. That's fucking terrifying.
Well-received map pool ever, and that was mostly because they tried.
Dude, the clarity is awful.
Ditching the standard 3-lane design that most maps prior to this point incorporated. And I know that a lot of the time I kind of dog on the whole 3-lane thing, but
it works though, because it makes predictability in engagements. That's why we use it, you know? Like, you know where you're gonna get shot from.
There is actually a reason at the end of the day that almost every single map is divisible by 3 like this. And it's just because it just works.
It just works.
Yep.
But instead of following this tried and true method of map design, a lot of Ghost's maps erred on the side of realism, and we'd end up with these overly huge and complicated map designs, like Whiteout, which feels like 6 different maps all smashed together violently, or
I will say that I feel like Call of Duty has room to be a little more realistic. Like, I don't think I would hate playing these maps, but I think it depends on verticality. My problem with a lot of, like, I played Battlefield, right? I am familiar with how the quote-unquote realism maps go. They're not bad. The problem is that once you start introducing too much verticality, straight up gamers don't look up. Because it's too much information to move. And what I mean by that is, simply put, I wish I could draw this on screen. Simply put, right? Imagine, if you will, you are walking down a street, right? And you just need to look at the windows to see if there are people in the windows. That's it, right? So you can you can essentially scan, let's say 3 windows or let's say 4 windows per second, right? So you can walk down this road at about, a half a second per window, right? So you can 2 windows and then 2 windows and then, okay, that's 1 second, 2 windows and then 2 windows, that's 1 second, 2 windows and 2 windows, that's 1 second. Okay. You can do that. So you can move through these buildings relatively quickly while observing what you need to look for. The second you start adding verticality to things, it starts slowing the game down immensely, because now that 4 windows per second results in, if there's 4 windows on the left side and 4 windows on the right side, now it takes 2 seconds to go the distance that used to take a half a second. And that's my main reason why I hate verticality in first-person shooters. Yeah, 1 floor, not bad. Or you can be higher up in the map, but there's nothing between the ground and the top, right? So what I mean by that is, like, if there's a tower on the map, and it's either you're on the ground below the tower or you are in the tower, and nothing in between, that's not that bad. But the second you start adding levels to this tower where people can jump out into individual windows, now it's a fucking nightmare. And that has been a problem in primarily the biggest one that caused me the issue was some maps in Battlefield 4 had so much verticality that you could get shot from a random direction and be like, yeah, I don't know. And it's really annoying.
To be honest, dude, I don't even know what the fuck to make. I feel like I'm staring at a Rorschach test. And then there's maps like Siege or Stormfront, but honestly, I could make an entire video breaking down this game's weird map designs. But in the interest of time, I'm just gonna fast forward to the main subject of this section, which is Stonehaven. A map that commits the very first cardinal sin of COD map design. It's just way too goddamn big. Stonehaven is the kind of map that I can make up just about anything about, and you'd believe me because you already tuned me out the second that I brought up Stonehaven. It actually takes place in New Jersey. But now to really get a sense of how big this goddamn thing was, I ran some tests, and it turns out that it takes a staggering 37 entire seconds to cross from spawn to spawn here, which for reference is nearly double the amount of time that it takes to cross in BO6's largest 3 maps. which is extra insane given that the time to kill in Ghosts was faster than most people's internet connection. So in actual games, you'd end up running dead sprint toward all the action for a solid 25 seconds
and then
or so,
immediately die.
only to be randomly killed by someone before you even have time to see them and have to start all over again from spawn. It was
that's rough. That is definitely a big problem. And that's a 6v6 map. Oof. Yeah, that's a very big problem. Is you need to, like, players like playing the game, and running back to shoot people is part of the time where you're not playing the game. Playing the game is shooting at people. That is what first person shooters are. That is what people enjoy. People like shooting at other people, and the time that they spend not shooting at other people is not playing the game. So yeah, it would be really aggravating, because even if you have an instantaneous spawn system, if you have to spend 15 seconds to get back to the action, you might as well have a 10-second spawn with a 5-second run. Is effectively the same thing.
It was annoying. It was poopy. Nobody liked it. Going back in time a little bit further, and another widely disliked big open nothing.
I hate that he's talking directly into the front of the mic. I know it's probably a cardioid, like big diaphragm, whatever, but the mic cover makes it look like a mic you talk at the top
This
out
map
of.
is Wasteland.
Oh, dude, I fucking hated Wasteland. I do. I don't. Okay, so you guys probably know about this. I remember, if you were here, if you're an avid viewer, if you were here for all my streams, you probably remember I pulled up some of the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 maps, I think, and I went through them, and I was just like, what were the awful ones, or is one? It was either 1 and 2, or 1 or 2. Wasteland was the map I went, this fucking map sucks, dude. Because it was always, who can get to the center of the map first in the underground, put up a shit ton of claymores, and hide in corners. Because it was the only place that was protected from essentially almost every kill streak. So what would happen is, if you got control of the underground portion of the map and you forced everyone else to spawn outside, when you got kill streaks, you could just fucking roll everyone.
From the original Modern Warfare 2, where they just
There's no
made
cover in this
and then
map.
shipped a giant open field with a couple of trenches cut in it, like we're in 1914.
One-man army noob tube nuke. Yep, exactly.
France. The only thing I can think of is that some dev out there really wanted to make a map that would work great for sniping, but no one told them that the weapons team were making quickscoping the most satisfying thing.
Oh, dude. I can feel it in my bones. 50 cal quick scoping. Oh, it's so satisfying, dude. There was nothing like Modern Warfare 2's quick scoping. Nothing. Because they'd never done it before. It was never patched down. It was never nerfed. It was never touched. It was beautiful. It was amazing. And it was competitive with SMGs. You could legitimately quickscope in pretty much any scenario and just fucking roll, and it was so much fun.
In the entire world. To the point that the word hardscoper would become a derogatory
term
for somebody using a sniper for its intended
purpose.
And really,
yeah.
The only close quarters areas on the map were in the 2 or 3 buildings scattered around the perimeter.
Oh god, I hated these buildings.
In the bunker in the direct
yeah, right there, dude. Right fucking in that corner, right there.
Center.
Dude, I'm pretty sure this game had riot shields, man. You could just sit in the corner with a riot shield and have a person with an MG behind you.
Other massive open
disgusting.
area maps include World War II's Gustav Cannon, although it was kind of like the opposite side of Wasteland's coin, as it subbed out the underground bunker for a tall cannon.
This is the first riot shield game, yeah.
Dominating the middle of the map, creating this big King of the Hill type experience.
The fact that you are probably not old enough to understand the fact that Wasteland was the first King of the Hill map because everyone wanted to go to the underground makes me sad.
But then
I don't know, maybe, but you must not remember how Wasteland was played.
Also made the hill bulletproof, which that was
even with FMJ. Wasteland was also a remake Wait, in MW2, it was a remake? Of what? Single player map?
The choice. Now, shifting gears for a second.
Ah, this map. Yeah, I remember this one.
I want to talk about another key aspect of bad Call of Duty maps, and that's something that I like to call lopsided design. Now, tons of maps do this, but just to help illustrate, I'm going to hyper-focus and break down the map.
Ah, I remember this one. Yeah, this was Dead Man's Land in the middle, and everyone went to the buildings. It's actually from COD 2. Oh, wow.
Crisis, which I feel like 80% confident in calling everyone's least favorite Black Ops 1 map. Crisis is the kind of map that just feels like it has another map hanging off the side of it, you know? Like on one end, you have this Cuban village that acts as the main section of the map where all the action takes place. But then you turn and it just sort of keeps going into this bunker and then eventually onto the beach.
Oh, yeah. I remember seeing a lot about this map. I remember seeing a lot of like YouTube videos and shit of people playing on this map and just hating it. Because people would either camp on the beach or they'd camp on the other side and then just not engage with each other. Yeah.
Nothing ever really happens organically. This is the sort of thing that a lot of old school Modern Warfare maps did a ton too.
Hey, those maps were fun though. Like, cause Array, was it Array? I don't know if it was called Array, but not this particular map, but the original Call of Duty 4 DLC map played very similar to King of the Hill, in which everyone wanted to go attack the building. But it was really cool because it was a bunch of glass, right? If you sat in the building and shot out, you could also get shot.
Sort of thing that a lot of old school Modern Warfare maps did a ton too, where their spawns would just go on forever, like a crazy amount. But in Crisis's case,
take a shower, Stinky. I already showered today. I shower every day.
It's more than just
the
spawns.
Get hecked, Lucky.
If you applied a heat map over the whole thing, I have a feeling you'd only see action in the bottom half of the play space. Because trust me, no one ever used this whole upper area.
No, this was just a spawn area.
Absolutely needed to in domination or something like that. But honestly, parts of the maps just not being used was actually the best case scenario. And at worst, these lopsided layouts would just make life hell for a specific side of the map. Like Subbase's infamous demolition spawn trap, where the other team could just corner you in this
Dude, I completely forgot about this. I legitimately completely forgot about this. Holy shit. Yeah, there was another one too on the airplane map. The fucking Modern Warfare 2 map with the airplane, where you would spawn and you could run through the slide on the airplane on the left. And then you would get into the terminal, and then you could go straighter to the right. There's like this little shop thing in the middle. That map, if you owned two of the maps and you just let them keep the other ones, you just essentially form a death ring around the outside region, and you just fucking wreck. It's still a problem in Reap. That's hilarious.
Cut out by the subs, or MW3's mission, with the big wall that effectively cut the lower spawn from accessing most of the...
Holy shit, I did play Modern Warfare 3, didn't I?
Map. Or even more recently was Miami, which on top of having a bunch of beach area that
Terminal, you're thinking, yes, Terminal,
no one
thank you.
bothered to run to, also had the map's main power position weighted toward the east side. So those on the west always felt like they had an uphill battle ahead of them. And sticking with Treyarch
I remember this
for
map.
a minute,
I had a love-hate relationship with this map.
Most of their maps throughout the years have actually been pretty consistent. There is one
This fucker.
other widely accepted
Hated
bad
this one.
Black Ops series map that I do want to highlight, and that is Jungle Flooded in Black Ops 4. Now, I talk about this a lot.
Flooded? Oh, in Black Ops 4. Did I play Black Ops 4? I did. I recognize those symbols, but is this a DLC map? Because I never played this.
In general, kind of lost me pretty early into the game's life cycle. And Jungle Flooded here was actually a DLC map, which means
Yeah, that's why. Okay.
that I actually don't personally have any first-hand experience with it. But according to people who have played Jungle Flooded during the
Dude, Jungle's original map was a pain in the ass. I can't imagine how much this
height
fucking
of
version is.
BO4, it was fucking awful. And I can kind of see why. If the title didn't already give it away, they took the classic map Jungle and just flooded it with water, presumably to justify the jobs of whatever team had to spend months on the
doing the
swimming
underwater
mechanics
combat
that nobody asked for. Yeah, I don't know what it is about swimming levels in video games, man, but it just feels like they're universally always hated. I'm talking about, like, go all the way back to Super Mario Bros. Like, nobody liked 2-2. Let's be real. But here we are, decades.
Yeah, why do we hate? Yeah, why do we hate water-based maps? Is it just because of it, like, existing in the 3D space is a pain in the ass, or is it because developers don't know how to make it fun? Because I feel like water-based experience in games are just a shortcut for developers being dicks. Oh, you can't breathe. Like, it's just a way of using the environment against the player, sucking you down, or causing currents, or having giant creatures that can swim in the air, essentially. Like, there's no parts of water-based things that people really like because it's always been used as an excuse to make the game more annoying. Because they're put in games you don't want them to be.
Decades later, and devs are still...
Because, like, I love Subnautica. The whole game was underwater. But because the whole game was underwater, they balanced it appropriately.
Desperately to get gamers to take a bath. And I don't want to take a bath, Mom! Sorry, tangent aside, Jungle Flooded committed the sin of basing an entire map around a specific mechanic or gimmick that isn't inherently fun, aka swimming. And now the whole isn't inherent.
What's that, Mario and Sonic? Yeah, exactly.
The fun part of that rule is definitely up to interpretation, and it's a little bit hard to define with real words, but I feel like you kind of know it when you see it. Because there are tons of maps that do this very well. There's Express with the train, Defender's Tidal Wave, Kowloon's zip lines, or even the more subtle ones, like the state's soft King of the Hill focus, or
yeah, I was never a big fan of that. Never a big fan of that.
Almost 100% destructible environment, all of which I think work incredibly well. But the problem is that it's high risk, high reward. Because for every one of those good maps that I mentioned, there's another Black Gold, or Yard, or Freefall, or God forbid,
Freefall.
Arsenal Sandstorm. But as with many of the sins on this list, they tend to overlap with the other ones. And a lot of maps fit into multiple categories. For instance, Wasteland from before isn't just a bad map because of the size, but also because it was focused primarily on the playstyle of traditional sniping.
Oh,
which,
EBR.
as I mentioned, wasn't very fun or even really accepted in that particular game. All of that said though, it is definitely worth it for the devs to at least try these unique map mechanics. Because while they can't all be winners, this is the kind of variety that keeps the game fresh, which is a bit of a double-edged sword that we'll hit on with another one of these sins here in a minute. So the next bad map attribute that I want to highlight is
Okay, it's not attribute, it's attribute. Attribute is when you give credit from something to someone else. Attribute is a feature of something.
So the next bad map attribute that I want to highlight is visibility. And for that, I'm going to bring you here.
Oh, fuck this map, dude. Oh, dude, fuck this map. I know this map. Oh, I didn't play this particular version of COD for very long.
Downturn, which on top of just being...
Yeah, it just was awful, dude. It was awful. It was awfully designed, too. Like, the visibility sucked, but This is the too many levels thing.
Being too big and flat was also just too desaturated and dull. Like, I'm starting to get a little depressed, and I'm not actually here right now. Plus, the entire map was just loaded with debris and rubble, cluttering the entire screen. And so if you're anything like me and your depression is caused by ADHD, it's incredibly easy to miss players in the visual chaos. And similarly, we have British Downturn, possibly the least visible map in a game defined by maps with poor visibility, like Asshair Cave, Euphrates Bitch, Grozna AIDS, etc. And while I think Piccadilly specifically stands out as bad for a number of other reasons, like its campiness and weird flow, the thing that really throws it over the edge is the game's lighting actually being too realistic and making it nearly impossible to see anyone at night. Enemy at the buses! And finally, impossible to see anyone at night. Enemy at the stick, and making it the edge is the game's lighting actually being too
Did they not actually? No, they just hit him.
Nearly impossible to see anyone at night. Enemy at the buses! And finally, the last stop on our tour of the worst Call of Duty maps brings us to Mexican Piccadilly.
Yeah, this is the one.
Emphasis on the dilly, which is the poster child of our 5th and final issue.
Yeah, buddy.
Shape. I mean, this thing is a long map. And I shouldn't have to tell you that the longer a map is, not only the more totally original dick jokes you'll get in YouTube comment sections, but also
grenades.
The worse the map
Literally just start throwing grenades. Just throw grenades everywhere.
Now, I'm using a particularly long map as an example here, but this attribute actually kind of catches all maps that have strange shapes in general that lead to really odd flows. Like there's Bog, that's
yet again, the map that I said was kind of pretty fucking awful because you only fought down here. You would spawn out here and you would immediately run this way to get to cover so you could shoot out into the area over here, and then you would go into here and then fight over here. Like, this is where people fought. If you were out here, you were fucked.
Just a big open field with a single flanking lane on the south end. Or Turbine and its signature like 7x3 lane map design,
Jesus Christ,
the Grand fucking Canyon, or even Satellite's TAC map that looks like it's melting in the desert heat. And of course, this one kind of overlaps with the whole lopsided layouts thing I was talking about before.
I know this map from MW2.
The difference is that these maps seem to be purposefully made to have different flows and vibes. Like, I know I'm trying to stay.
You try to go across the field once. Yeah, it immediately gets sniped from the fucking bus.
Away from super recent CODs, but there's just no way that you end up with something like Bullet by accident. Santasania, though, gets bonus bad map points because for the first few months, every time that someone threw a grenade on the map, it would detonate.
It would hit. Wait. Would other cars blow up other cars? Like, so if you popped one grenade, it would just chain detonate all of the cars?
All the cars trapped in.
How does something like that get through QA? How does something like that get through QA? There's no way you guys didn't go, hey, should we leave this in?
Gridlock traffic, which, like pimple popping videos, is oddly satisfying until you get caught in the crossfire. And with that, we now have our 5 attributes that make a bad Call of Duty map. We got 1, size. The map is just too gosh dang big. 2, lopsided layouts, creating entire sections of the map that go unused. 3, bad gimmicks. When a map is built around a specific playstyle that sucks, so does the map. 4, poor visibility. Gotta be able to see the people I'm shooting. That's like the one thing they teach you at a gun safety course. And 5, shape. Not every map has to fit in the square hole, but it shouldn't be actively ruining flow just to stand out. So therefore, with all of this criteria in mind, I have concluded that the worst Call of Duty map in franchise history is
It's the
Strike. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
It's almost time for dogs hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say no. I get that it's probably just a meme. Oh, hey, look, we're at the end of stream. All right, cool. I get that it's probably just a meme, but it... Okay, here's what needed to change, right? Here's what needed to change. Get rid of this weird growth over here. Cut that off. You can keep this down here. Or make it a little less, whatever. The only problems, really, and there's not a lopsided layout, really. You would spawn here, and you would spawn here, and then you'd fight in this region. It's not that bad. Though I do agree, kind of. The 3 lanes are down here, up here, and through the middle, and then down this way, and then down this way. So it's more of a 3x2 map. It wasn't just camping. As a matter of fact, oh, well, kind of. Maybe. Yeah, this map was pretty campy. Or this building was pretty campy. This building was pretty campy. Yeah, you can say that about anything though. Visibility was a bit of a problem. I'll give you it's a little too big, but it's not that bad. Lopsided layout I don't agree with. Weird shape I don't really agree with. There's no gimmick.
Anyway, that's the end of the video.
I think he did a great analysis with all the other maps and a breakdown and stuff. I think that was really good, but I refuse to agree with Strike being the worst map. I didn't like Strike, but there was definitely worse maps. I wonder if we could get a whole team to hide in growth and then just destroy anyone who comes looking. Maybe. Alrighty, guys, that is our reaction day. I hope you guys had fun. I'm hoping that the calm down at the end of stream can kind of bring you guys back to reality. Whoop, there goes gravity. And be okay. But that's it. So I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna go make food. Tomorrow we're gonna continue 9 souls, and if we beat 9 souls next week, we will go ahead and we'll continue into Expedition 33. My less than $875 eyes because my eye to actually suck to get you 43 cents is coming up. Well, you won't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about it because we're gonna go ahead and end stream here. Oh no, it's the whale. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like that. Alrighty. Thank you all so much for watching. I will see you tomorrow, and I hope you guys have a wonderful night.